check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy new year. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Luscious, congrats. Hopefully everything's working today. I had to change a bunch of my settings yesterday, so here we go, dude. Yo, Bandit, if you're still here, thank you for the 2 months, and Moira, thanks for the 25 months. Luscious, congratulations on getting first. What's up?
Happy New Year, everyone.
Yo, happy new year. It feels like an entire year since I've seen you guys last. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Jeremiah. Thanks for the 100 bits. And Moira, thanks for the 25 months. You guys can hear alerts. Perfect. You can hear that too. Oh, you can hear like the resub and everything. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, I had to change a bunch of my stuff up. What up, Des? Hey, Jacob. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Cohen, welcome on in. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Luke? Dan, welcome in. Resub, sound alerts. Perfect. Music, obviously. What's up, Yakimo? What's up, Cube? What up, Mandolin? Hope you guys I hope you're having an amazing day today. What's up? Yo, we got a big day ahead of us. I got major things planned.
Happy New Year, Link and mods and chat. Yay, we have alerts today.
Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the bits there, Cruisin'. And Hoff, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Oh, right. We gotta do the furnaces today. Yep. I remember that. We gotta go see how much experience we banked inside the furnaces. What up, Momo? How you doing? Kyle, welcome on in. Grav, welcome on in. Happy New Year's,
19
everybody.
months, it's a new year, but the glad the steams don't stop. Happy New Year to all, and thanks Link for streaming every day.
Yo, thank you so much there, Elite.
I also don't know when my classes begin, so who knows when I need to go back to classes.
Wait, actually, dude? Thank you so much for the 19 months there, Elite. Enjoy your break while it lasts. Hey, gamer. What's up, Ominous? Welcome on in. How you doing there, Sticks? Welcome on in. My New Year's was very chill. Pretty laid back. It's weird. When you have to stay up till midnight, you're more tired. When you normally stay up till midnight, it's like, yeah, it's just another day in the office. What up, Abra? How you doing? What's up, Cyber Warrior? Welcome on in. Silent, welcome on in. Oh, you know it's gonna be a good day. I'm out of here. Wait, hold on. Is there anything I need over here? Nope. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I'm doing great there, Ben. How you doing? And Jacob, hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what up, Cam? Welcome on in. Rick, welcome on in. I'm great. Thank you. Good day to be back. The brand new year. Flipping 2026, dude. We're gonna start things off right. Hopefully by not dying. You finished the Warden City? Nope. No, not at all. Have you seen my last video that came out yesterday there, you guys? I'll show you guys what we're going to be doing today. There's some really cool things I want to get around to. What up, Rick? How you doing today? Epic, welcome on in. What's up? Alex, welcome on in. Yeah, if you saw the video yesterday, then you would know, Yazin. What's up, Sanity? Welcome on in. What up? So we have a yearly tradition of seeing exactly how much experience we have banked in the furnaces for an entire year. We're going to start off by destroying all the furnaces and then replacing all the furnaces, and we're going to see how many levels we go up. It's pretty cool that we're down to, like, you know, basically 124 levels. Pretty much just starting things off here, so should give us a good number to work off of. How you doing there, Hoodie? Welcome on in. We got to swap some peeps out here. Actually, we don't have to swap anybody out. It's the exact same peeps.
Happy New Year, chat, mods, and Link.
Yo, thank you so much there, Kazzy. Thank you for the tier 2 for 48 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Appreciate you. But we're just gonna put them on the board, and then I'm gonna make a book later on. Wait, is it with a Krabby Kronos? Oh, dude, it's like right there. Krabby Kronos? Bruh. Armored Rots. Perfect. I'm going to be putting everybody into a book later on. Huge, massive shout out to these two for the massive amount of support. Thank you. What up, young bird? Welcome on in. What are my PC specifications? I have a 4090 and I have a Ryzen 9. That's all I know. Natalie, welcome on in. How you doing today? New year, new hardcore world? No, new year, same hardcore world. Hey, Fonflex. It's Nicey, welcome on in. Is that your XP for the entire year, or are you just chatting stuff? We're talking about the furnaces right now. Actually, you know what we haven't actually looked at? This thing. When it comes down to your first stream, how long did I stream or upload until it was feasible? Wait, what? When it comes down to your first streams, how long did you stream or upload until you felt it was feasible? What do you mean by feasible? And I actually don't know. That was my very first stream was like almost 8 years ago. I really don't remember my first stream. Ooh, that's raw gold right there. Let's go. There. And fun fact, I actually never started off as a streamer. I started off as a YouTuber. Emerald Moonmoth, welcome on in. Brand, welcome on in. where you are been? Long time no see. I've been here. The same place you left me. What up, Mandolin? Appreciate you. Thanks for the heart. Do you have a video on the Wither Skeleton Farm? Yes, over on YT. You want to see me build that? Oh, you changed your name. Oh, new year, new name, huh? Well, welcome on in. Am I saying it right? Hey, Logan. Hey, Viddle. Haven't seen you since last year, right? Been a long time. Raw gold. Pop that over there. Oh, you're just coming over from a different platform. Okay, okay. Hope you enjoyed your New Year's there, Viddle. Happy New Year's to you too there, Max. Welcome on in. What up, John? Daniel, Happy New Year. I do not have any advice for a one heart Minecraft, dude. No idea. What up, Purple? Sub Metalhead? Abra, thank you for the bits. Thanks, user. All right, we're gonna go tear down all of our old furnaces. I think we just gotta get in there and start wreaking havoc. Absolutely not a new ferret, dude. What's up? Luscious says hi. Ooh. Silence. Thanks for the bits there, Hoodie. Appreciate it. How do I have slimes chilling? There's a slime chunk in my spawn, in my storage room. I just reached 360 days in your hardcore world. Keep going. What's the mod called for the NPCs? It's called Armor Stands by Roundaround on Modron. Yeah, pretty much everything could kill you. All right. Let's rip these things up. Are you ready to math there, Amanda? Do I need to do anything? Video tips on beginning a hardcore world. Are you asking me if I have a video on that? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. And Patrick, welcome on in. I don't know how many mods I have. You'd have to join my Discord.
Hello, Linkzzey, Linkzzey.
No, it's not something I have memorized. Thanks for the 7 months there, Patrick. Appreciate it. Getting a better computer. Your fade. That's pretty much it, dude. Ain't nothing special about it. Yeah, we remember all of our numbers from all of our other years of furnaces and stuff. Wait, can these furnaces work on bedrock? Oh, absolutely. I actually have a tutorial on this. There's Savage. I learned how to build one of these. How do I trap a warden? I actually have a video on that, if you want to check that out. Over on TikTok, there's a full-length video on how to trap a warden. Why don't you give us the world file? Because I don't want you to have the world file. No means no. So you kind of got to accept the no every now and again, you know? Hey, what up, Perry? How you doing? This is just our yearly tradition. At the beginning of every single year, we take all the experience out of these. See if we could beat our previous record. I have a feeling the first year was like a year and a bit. So. How's the new build looking? You'll see later. It's looking really good though. We're gonna be doing some really cool stuff today. We're gonna be doing map art. I've never done a map art before. I don't know what, I don't know how much experience I'm gonna get out of this. Hey, Cam. What's up, Danny? Good. Your grandmother loved her cross stitch. Oh, I love that. Oh, I think you're gonna beat last year. Oh, snap. Might be from all that basalt I've been having to cook up. I just do it for the experience. Yeah, last year we got 33,000 experience. No, last year we got 32,000 experience. The year before that, 33,000. The year before that, 51,000. So I'm trying to beat that 51,000. That's my goal. So 51,000 is the big number we gotta beat. If we want to beat last year, we gotta get past, what is it, 32? We're getting rid of what? Why am I getting rid of them? I'm not getting rid of them. I'm seeing how much experience I have in here. Happy New Year's there, Timothy. Hope you're having a good day. Why is it even giving you experience? Everything that you cook in the game gives you experience. Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Nothing fancy. Nothing like what you do there, owls. Gotta keep it basic out here, Chief. But Zopa sent me a really, really, really cool video that I'm like, So we'll see what happens. Yeah, the forges, they're like XP banks. I do this at the beginning of every single year and see if I could beat my previous record. Just a tradition at this point. Yeah, I'm near a warden yet. I'm always near wardens. Have you collected every single mob of the game? I think so. There might be a couple weird ones that I'm maybe missing, but for the most part, yeah. Dude, dude's out here collecting experience like he's Scrooge. If he doesn't have the experience, like a warden buffet, dude. Hey, it's if I died today, I want to have all this experience on my final score. Got to make it happen, bro. Hey, Rusted. How are the furnace collecting the experience? If you put a hopper on the bottom, yeah, if you put a hopper on the bottom, you, the player, are not collecting the experience. So it just banks. What's the next video gonna be about? I don't know. Wait and find out. What's your biggest achievement in the world? Probably just surviving this long, bro. Antac, welcome on in. Ben, welcome on in. Do I have every variety of every single tropical fish? Yes. KPM, welcome on in. Hey, what up, Sarah? Welcome on in. We're collecting experience from our furnaces right now. What did I smelt? Everything I smelted last year. So a lot of smelting has happened last year. I smelted a lot of like stone bricks into cracked stone bricks. Lots of basalt, the smooth basalt, lots of stuff. No, I think there's like over 3,000 different types of tropical fish, yeah. I've got lots of videos like that there, friends. You should check them out. Oh, Stranger Things, dude, I watched it. It was peak. Any projects for today? Lots of projects. We'll get into that here in a minute. Well, after we're done doing all of our chores. Yeah, today's a long string. Hey, Juniper. What up, Hex? How you doing? Oh, I saw a flippin' eagle today. It was really freaking cool. What TNT farm do I use? I didn't even know you could farm TNT. That's news to me. I'll be streaming for 7+ hours today. Yeah. You guys are watching it? Season 2? Oh man, feels good. Enjoy. There's also a new episode of Fallout too. All right, that's the bottom layer. Oh, we've already blown past. Well, don't spoil it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know till we done, son. You did this last year. What's Phil's record? Like 7,000 days or whatever. It's her tradition. Yeah, she's gotta hit us with the cheeky spoil. Can I just go right underneath here? Hey, look at us. She gets excited. You know how she is with her numbers. What's the reason for the composter? Back in the day, putting composters on hoppers was to be lag efficient. Nowadays, you can put any full block on top of a composter and you'll be fine. It feels weird not saying anything until the end. Well, yeah, well... I don't know. Oh, did I say... What did I say? Yeah, I meant to say hopper. Good try there, City. Good try. Damn. It is a lot of experience, dude. I really hope we beat that first year. I did do a lot of cooking this year, dude. Hey, Kool-Aid. Warden farm when? I'm literally building one as we speak. Well, not right now, but I am building a Warden farm. You see my last video? Or on the TikTok side? How you not bored? Stick around and find out. How long has it been since you collect? I do this once a year. This is the first thing I do on January 1st for like the last 5 years. I saw that, Kyle. Thanks for informing us. I don't really know them all that much though. Can I see your armor trims? My armor trims. It will probably be a mod that will copy paste it inside the chat for you. How many furnaces? 240? Thanks, Mandolin. Yeah, different Kyle. Yeah, multiple Kyles. Not you, Kyle. I'm talking about a different Kyle. Whoa. All right, that's another one done. Hey, what up, Tim? Tim. Hey, Gillian. I wonder if he will beat it. I don't know if there's any spoilers out there. I'm not too sure if we will beat it. Who would ever know? We'll have to find out. I do tend to use, I feel like I use this side more often than I use this side, so I don't think so. You fell off. I am pretty washed. Why do I hear a warden? I have a warden who lives in the sewer behind here. And then I have 2 more wardens down in the bottom in the labyrinth. Yo, Husker, thank you so much for the 5 get the subs. Thank you, man. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Why once a year? It just allows it to build up a lot. That's all. I like big numbers. Yo, if you guys got yourself a get the sub from Husker, make sure you guys say big thanks. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year. And the new year, this is the year Husker becomes a grandpa. What's up, Yabo? I think. Happy New Year to you too there, oops. Casey. Damn, look at all this experience, dude. Crazy out here. Thanks. You're celebrating the birthday. Oh, damn. Happy birthday, man. If you want anything for your Hall of Fame plot later on, let me know. And I'll hook it up. Looks like a good time to name a bunch of useless stuff. What's up, Sam? Coming after my levels, huh? What's my tunnel dimensions? Oh, in here? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, I guess? Maybe it's like a 12 by 12 or something? I don't know. Damn. Okay, dude. You want to get a full netherite set. Wait, what's going on here? Well, if we're doing that, how about emails, flow trim, and a cyber manhead? Wait, what? It's the emails that threw me off. Emerald. Okay, I was like, what? Huh? All right, that is, oh, I got some more experience down here. Yo, all flow? Emerald? Let's do this. And then you want a Cyberman head. Okay. All right. How much was it? What's the damage there, Amanda? What did we do? Hey, so I said you blew past last year. I was looking at the wrong column on the spreadsheet. So I don't actually know. So reverse spoiler. Oh, God. She debated us. Can you show us how this all works? I actually have a video on this if you want. A full video and teaching you guys exactly how to build this thing there, Lee. It's it came out like not that long ago on my TikTok. No, I'm still working on the Warden build. We're just doing New Year's stuff. Yeah, she done bamboozled us. Prankster Amanda. 2026 Prankster Amanda emerges. What do you mean netherite set upgrade? What? They're getting trim. Yeah, I'm ready. Hit us with it. What's the damage? How much experience did we just get? Feel like it's decent. I'm gonna assume 41,000. Ah. Here it is. Let me mute the music.
As a little background, in 2022 we got 51,593 XP from a Link's furnace array. For 2023 we got 33,781 XP, and for 2024 we got 32,373 XP.
Bruh! Thanks for the bets. We didn't beat our last year's record, dude. We need to cook more. Wait, hold on. That wasn't even this year. Wait, it's not done yet.
For this year, we got 51,243 Linkzzey clap.
We got 51,243 experience this year. That brings us all the way up to to second. So we did a lot of cooking. Dude, call me Walter White. All right, cool. That's awesome. Love that. Now we got to beat that record. No, don't. No? How is the big farm going? It's going pretty good. There, Emma. We're going to head over there once we're done doing all of our stuff. Also, mind you, that's not all of our furnaces. There's another super smelter in the world. So we actually did do more cooking. I'm just not ready to take that one out yet. Jesse. All right, Cyberman, huh? It is there, Cole. Welcome on in. Yo, what up, Sun God? How you doing today? Where's the second one? It's inside my volcano. It's very new, though. I'm gonna put the furnaces back later, though. Do you have any tips? I really want to start a hardcore world. I need a starter tips. Maybe a seed, too. Linkzzey is incredibly tall. That will be your seed. And then a tip for you is focus on villagers and get that chest plate on as soon as possible and never take it off unless you flying. One of those furnaces for 25,000. I'm not sure where my robots are at. Might not be able to fulfill the Cyberman right now. But what if I gave you the Cyborg Enderman? Is that chill? Or this creaking robot? And if I ever come across that other dude, I'll hook you up. What are we doing here? We're just doing some beginning of the stream kind of deal. You'll see. What up, gas car? And then we're gonna head over to works for you. Which one works for you, though? Used appliance discount. Ooh, that's not a bad point. We're actually gonna make a map art today, but it's nothing fancy. Yeah, I'll find the robot eventually. I don't know where the heck I put everything. As you can see, I'm moving everything on over here there, Husker. Gradient window. Hate you for showing me how to make that. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, bro, I was just in that box, Amanda. You must be blinking. Hey, buds. How's the Warden place? You'll see it when we go back. We're gonna go there today. Yeah, make that one there, Jake. No time for blinking, Amanda. We got Minecraft. How you doing there, Kane? Oh, actually, let me grab a stack of books too for Wander real quick. Hey, reindeer. Twilight, hope you're doing well. Route, welcome on in. Is everything in my world handmade? There's only one way to build in survival, and that's with these two hands. Of course. Is there lore in my world? A lot of lore. Tons of lore. Happy New Year there, Proxy. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what the heck? Hey, what up, DJ? Thank you.
Hello, good evening, and Happy New Year all.
Happy evening and good New Year's to you too there, DJ. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks for 13 flipping months. How does the city come in? Into like the lore? It's just a city build, but it has lots of lore within the city. Kind of like a multiverse. You'd have to watch my episodes because there's no way I could talk about all the lore in this world in a live. That's a lot. That's a lot. Aubrey, welcome on in. Ahmed, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. I build all of my builds like sketchwork with a temporary building block, which is diorite. Polished diorite to be exact, because it's like I can count the tiles. Great way to get good at building. Hey, what up, Beaver? You want to go to diamond armor, huh? I am the only person in this world. Yippers. All right, so you wanted to go full emerald and it was flow, right? Okay, we'll have to dupe some of this up. What's the item to duplicate flow? Oh, good to hear that there, Twilight. Out here crocheting and stuff. How you doing today there, football crazy? Welcome on in. It's definitely not a breeze rod. It's gotta be a building block. No, it can't be a breeze. It can't be a breeze rod. That seems expensive. It's got to be a building block. Is it really a breeze rod? Yo, Miki, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys had a great day today. How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. What's up? I think I have breeze rods in here. How was what'd you guys get up to today there, Miki? Welcome on in. Hey, Zach. Holy frick, it really is a breeze rod. That is cooked. That seems really expensive. All right, but we got a lot now. Just need 4. Well, I'm assuming you only want to do 3. Right, Husker? Because you don't want to do your helmet, I would assume. Because you're wearing a head. So would you like to display a flow? Oh wait, I need those. Where the heck am I gonna put this? Boom, right there. Wait. Wow. Freaking, let's get rid of these sticks. Sure? Okay. Hey, Wonder. You guys were on Stony Peaks, my 12,000 day world, building a terraced rice field. Oh, cool. And your feudal Japanese spawn area. That sounds really cool. If you guys want to partake in any of that, definitely go check out Miki. Sounds interesting. What up, Jalapeno? Welcome on in. Durbin, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just getting started, basically, getting all my bearings and stuff. Cerna, welcome on in. Amethyst looks pretty good. Amethyst does look pretty good. What's my favorite armor trend? I like Flow, Silent, Ward, and Rib. Yep. Hey, what up, Nav? How you doing? I'm doing great there, Ahmed. How you doing today? Oh, you're right here, so might as well hook you up with your books. I'd like a stack of books, please. Boom, get a stack of books, nerd. Yo, Football Crazy, thanks for getting us about to Proxy. Appreciate it. What up, Brandon? How you doing? Show my armor. You guys can see that, hopefully. Hey, Toy Maker. Well, I'm pretty happy to bring the community on over here. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you too there, Miki. If we do not have a Hall of Fame spot by the time our BD gets here, because of the required days, can we reserve an item? Oh, birthday. I can't allow you to reserve an item because everybody would be reserving items, and then I don't even know if half the people who are reserving items would actually be using it. You know what I mean? You would be surprised the amount of people who like get into the Hall of Fame and never do anything with their Hall of Fame plot, or the amount of people who say they want to go into the Hall of Fame and then we just never see them again. So it would just be a lot of work on my behalf. Oh, dude, I don't have emeralds. I put the flipping emeralds away. In my mod's behalf, you know? No, I don't have a New Year's item. Honestly, didn't even think about it. Oops. Secret is get 1,000,000 channel points. Ascend. Yo. Can always do that. A furnace, bruh. Hey, Yazin. I get the armor stand over here on the purple side. You just you can get them just by watching. Kind of like a reward system. There it is, dude. Happy flippin' birthday, and thank you so much for the massive support there, Husker. Thanks, dude. Hey, hi, Coogie. Happy New Year's, dude. Do you have another eye beacon? I do. What is this? This is my Hall of Fame for people who watch the channel over on the purple side. I play football in Georgia, and our team is starting our own realm in Minecraft. Love that. How you doing there, Aubrey? Of course, you're welcome. You feel targeted? Wait, did you not do anything with your Hall of Fame plot? Look at this. How long ago, let me call out a bunch of people right now. They're gonna love this. How long ago did I make this Hall of Fame? Probably over a year ago, yeah? So, haven't seen them. They haven't done anything with their plot. Ralph hasn't done anything with their plot. Fraggers hasn't done anything with their plot. Darkseeker hasn't done anything with their plot. Cyberbug hasn't done anything with their plot. Mike hasn't done anything with their plot. Amazing hasn't done anything with their plot. This was built over a year ago. Then we got Taupe. We got Major. We got War Magic. Snorlax, basically. Cyber. Like, there's so many people who don't do anything with their Hall of Fame plots, dude. Rose. Rose. You're here every day, Rose. That's why I tell people you got to pay 100,000 channel points just to get into the Hall of Fame, because you are taking away from somebody else being in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? Because if you're not going to use it, somebody else will. So why put an empty armor stand there just to puppy guard your spot? You know what I mean? Blue armor. If you know, once you go blue armor, you can't upgrade, right? Clueless. The one at the head of the hall is totally cool though. Oh, yours? How do you get good at building? Practice. What are these? Those are Hall of Fame spots over on the purple side. I have all the Five Nights at Freddy blocks, basically. Lots. Hey, Nathan. So, I'll wait on all the days, and then I'll get in there. Yeah. But yeah, like I always tell people, you know, with discretion, don't just take a spot because you can. Take a spot because you want to do something with it. You know? Speaking of plots, can I redeem 1 million channel points for you to decorate my plot in my Ascension theme? I almost go back a mil again. You don't have to do a million. I charge only 150,000 channel points for revamps, but you have to do it. Or you can get like I know Abra will help out with that. Wait, what am I doing in here? Oh, I need to go to Cyberpunk. Hey, Snicey. So it's definitely not 1 million channel points. Rambo. How's it even possible to get 53,000 days in Minecraft, playing every single day, 7 hours a day for 5.5 years straight? Did I light my boat on fire? I don't think so. Is this hardcore? It is. Oh, how do you guys like the new layout? You guys can see the title below me, right? Right down there. I think you guys can see that a little bit more clearly. No way you're missing out on that. So you don't even need to spend all these channel points, bro. You just need a diamond. All that other stuff, but that was all an unnecessary flex there, Jeremiah. But I'll take them just as punishment for not taking a screenshot of your plot. Okay. Also, you haven't chosen a flipping head for you. Cool. Thanks, Jeremiah. My last screenshot was in leather. Hey, what up, Jet? How you doing today? How do you not get tired? I sleep once a day. Just like a normal person. Yo, Battle Buddy, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 18 flipping months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. Starin, welcome on in.
Happy New Year, Link. Happy New Year, mods. Happy New Year, Ansku. Happy New Year, friendly people. I wish everyone is healthy and happy in 2026 and achieve all their goals. Linkzzey love, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey vibe.
Hey, yo, hope you have an amazing day today there, Phonic. Welcome on in. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Welcome in. They are cool. Yeah, it's a really good way to give back to the community. All you do is just watch, gain channel points, spend your channel points, deck out your Hall of Fame plot, you know, do all kinds of cool stuff. Crafty Cat, welcome on in. I'll go back there later today. For more of your guys' stuff. You're making a hardcore world? What type? What world type should it be? I don't know, whatever you want. I went with default in this world, but I want to do large biomes. That might not be for everybody though. I don't know, Jackson. No clue. Yeah, I have Yoshi heads, yeah. I got Yoshi heads, piranha plants, I got chain chomps, you name it. Hey, Milkman, how you doing? Happy New Year. Is there any way to get enchanted armor for our plots? There is. There's a redemption for that. What happened to the mini block game? It helped with adding mini blocks to my plot. You talking about like the random micro block? If you read the redemption that Fantasia just posted, it says micro block or random. So just specify if you want random. If you want random, I'll just grab you a random micro block. Is that a mod? Is what a mod? It was painful to hold a record of longest hardcore world. Was it painful? What do you mean? What's up, Mr. Robot? The Matter, welcome on in. Can't wait to see what you do with a jungle biome. That's something cute in yours? Okay. I don't know. I really don't pay attention, to be honest with you. I couldn't care less. At this rate, I want somebody to take my record. Because I'm tired of hearing of it. I'm just a guy who wants to build in Minecraft. My world just so happens to be hardcore. But if you're gonna take my record, do it legit. Don't be hiding in no holes. I wanna be able to shake somebody's hand and be like, good job. This is the floor though. Pretty cool, huh? I'm tired of hearing people constantly basically calling you a liar. Yeah, dude, I just want out of here, man. I'm just stuck. Not my fault. I'm so cracked at the craft, am I right? Love the floor? Looks pretty cool, huh? Let's see what it looks like on the map, dude. It looks pretty cool, dude. That looks pretty freaking cool. That's a map. That's a map mod called Zero's World Map or whatever. Probably. I don't know, Hex. Like documented for sure, I think, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah. But what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna do a map art real quick. I want to make 2 map arts, one cyan one black one, so we could do some really cool stuff later on. All right, cool. These guys are still doing their job. I think in order to make a map art, I think it's a fairly okay. Mathematically, what is 128 times 128? What's the math on that? Anybody know? Like how many blocks do you need to do a map art? The Hylian heart container is so rad. I think that's right. And I'm guessing it's a generator or magic. What Hylian heart container are you talking about? 16,384. Okay. What's that divided by 1,728? Are you talking about my flipping chest plate? Ah, okay. Hey, what up, Benno? There's also a mini map, yeah. What's up, Poomats? How did it go yesterday? Working on a dishwasher and a faucet. Oh, that's 9.5 shulker boxes. So, oh my god, dude. All right, let's do the cyan one first.
Happy New Year, people.
Bruh. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good day there, Sony. Thanks for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate you. Uh-oh, something on the Discord. Gross. Yo, Remuse, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Remuse. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Remuse if you guys got yourself to get this sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. You should there,
Happy
man.
New Year as well.
Happy New Year. Thanks for the bits there, Muse. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a great day today. So 9.5 shulker boxes is what we need to do this map art. I think cyan is going to look sick. Fingers crossed. We'll see how long this takes. I have like 10 shulkers. Cyan's your favorite Minecraft color? I like cyan. It's just my favorite color. Well, no, cyan's not my favorite color. Green's my favorite color, but cyan's probably close second. How do you have all that imagination? I don't know. I was just born with it. Came out the womb like this. What's map art? We're basically going to be making a map. You'll see. It's not really going to be map art, but there's some really cool effects that we can do. Do I have a special Hall of Fame for your mods? No. Later on down the road, I will, though. All right, how much cyan do we got? Day's going awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome on in there, Matthias. Happy New Year. Can you do a map art in the void in the end? I could. But I was thinking about doing it somewhere in the overworld, over like an ocean or something. I'm not too sure where I want to do this. Because they're like decently big, right? Yo, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you there, CBR. Hope you're having a good day, man. My favorite block is Deep Slate. Oceans are great. Yeah, I watched a tutorial and they said oceans are the best. So I was like, all right. So I've never done one of these. This was going to be an absolute first, but there's some really cool stuff I saw that you can do with them. So can't wait to show that to you guys. How long do they normally take you, Mandolin? The nether roof would be great. Oh, that's actually flipping 5 head. Would that work, Mandolin? We wouldn't have any kind of like weirdness, would we? Like where it doesn't map the top? Oh, it wouldn't work. WTF. Really? You don't think maps work up there, but that's not a 100%. Right? Why do I break the chest? It's just less boxes I have to open, less like flashing on you guys' end. You can set what level with maps? Yo, Ibo, appreciate you.
9 months, yay.
Thank you so much for the 9 months at tier 3. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Enjoy that brand new badge. Welcome to the Hard Gang. No, you can't set map levels. Not around here, partner. Not around here. It's that farm. This is a farm. It just has a storage room attached to it.
Happy New Year, Link, and check Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey ding, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hardcore, Linkzzey gold, Linkzzey hardcore, Linkzzey gold, Linkzzey hardcore.
Hey, thank you so much there, George. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 57 months. A long flipping time. Oof. R.I.P. Max. Why so much cyan? This is my wool farm. And why? Because I'm gonna build with it today. In the nether, maps always come back with a staticky texture. So we do have to find an ocean then, huh? Well, yeah, we know, Amanda. I know you're excited. Hey, Padron. How's it going? Bro, settle down. Just fucking you, Chief. Why not make it carpet? Because I feel like if I made it carpet, I would just have to do it twice. I would have to lay down a platform and then I would have to lay it down again. No, if the nether roof it's all staticky, I don't want none of it. You know? I want a nice clean looking map art. What car do I drive? I drive a Jeep. So it feels like it's like double the work, yeah? I think I showed you that wall. What wall? I made a giant slime wall with map art. Yeah. I remember that. Looks sick. Jeep gang. Yeah. Like my Jeep. Jeeps and motorcycles. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the SpongeBobs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jeep. A Jeep or a Grand Cherokee? Cherokee. It's still a Jeep. You have a bike. Yeah, I got a motorcycle. I'm a big motorcycle enthusiast. Love motorcycles. I have 2 motorcycles. What kind? Kind of motorcycle? Cruiser. It's a Super Sport Scout. And the other one I have is a Shadow. Shadow Ace. All right, 12 just in case I mess up, because I might. People use carpet because they like to flush them. I was thinking like boom, 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 stacking all my my different colors on top of one another. Best way to find Soul Speed 3? Trading. What's the hardest thing in a Warden city? What's the hardest thing? There's nothing hard about a Warden city. They're pretty straightforward. Full blocks for stacking / ramps are nice, yeah. Oh, you ride too? What do you ride there, Cam? All right, where do I want to put a map art, dude? Probably over something frozen. Go fly over here. How much dirt have I mined total? If I had to make a guess, I would say probably 250,000 because it's split with the other one. Oh no, 400,000. Yeah, honey blocks, dude. Honey blocks are your friend. Well, I gotta make sure that whatever ocean I do choose, it's not gonna be like right up in my grill, you know what I mean? The whole world is taking me the most amount of time to do. The World Project. Is that Enchanted Apples? Yeah. You started on a small Yamaha R3. Oh, so you're into the street bikes? Oh, and you got yourself a Scout. Sweet. Which kind of Scout? The Scout lineup is extremely highly regarded in the motorcycle community. Such a popular bike, such a good bike. All right, what about this ocean? What up, Rhino? You can lock a map and break it right after, but that doesn't make sense to go far. Yeah. What's my favorite project? It's my storage room. You can check it out over on YouTube and stuff. Right now, we're doing something different. All right, so what do I gotta do? I gotta find out where the center of this thing is. All right, cool. This is it, dude. Yeah. What auto brewer did I use? I went with an Impulse design. Impulse SV. I don't know. I don't know what got deleted. But welcome in their Pingo. That seems pretty good. That seems like a good color. I think I like that. It's supposed to be Warden-y. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a little bit complicated. But I think you got this there, Rhino. So pretty much to here. Yeah. Oh, it's gotta go one more. Yeah. We are making a map art so I can make a really cool effect with like Warden stuff. Probably there. No, I just don't have any desire to do it there, Stan. Nothing to do with rules. I just don't care for it. Why no shears? I mean, I don't plan to like dig this all up. I just want to get it like kind of going. True, I could probably turn on chunk borders. That's probably a good one. F3G, I think. E. No, I don't really do fireworks shows all that much anymore there, Cheerio. They take a lot of time to set up. Plus, it's hard to do a fireworks show like kind of like in the middle of the day kind of deal. For everybody, it kind of seems weird. But no, I didn't do a fireworks show yesterday. All right, that seems like that. It has begun. It's nothing special. It's just a cyan map. They're owls. But there's a really cool effect that I want to show you guys later today. Zopa brought it to my attention. It's really cool of him to do so. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the bits there, Remuse. Thank you, man. Is this a Warden farm? No, this is a map art that I'm building. Uh-oh. Happy New Year's. It doesn't seem like that much. It's just 16,000. How you doing there, Zopa? Am I doing the farm today? No. Today is not going to be the day we build the farm. Those things are going to require some a little bit more delicacies, you know? We're going to have to make sure we know exactly what we're doing when we set up those farms. And I want to have the entire thing built first, right? My day's going great there, Ronnie. Thank you. Yeah, once I get a border, we'll just start filling it all in. Leave the torches behind. He'll need to spawn proof with. Yeah, but I know where they're at. I can just go back. I literally said rip in my head when he jumped over them. Wait, to the torches? Okay, we'll go all the way down here. Alright, good luck with that there, Stan. Hope it goes well. You'll see. There's a really cool thing that we could do with this. This map art. You'll see. Nope. What's up, Simply? How you doing? Why wool? Why not concrete? Concrete's harder to get. Wool's easy. Wool's incredibly easy to get. You just set up a wool farm and boom. Let it cook. That seems about right. Just gotta fill this area in. Oh. Thank you, Linkzzey. Why use concrete? That takes so many more resources. Yeah. Well, some people are just rich like that, you know? Where, I guess my torches may have despawned. Oh, no, they're right there. Aren't we going to be able to see the torches on this? Hashtag flex. I'd rather work smarter than harder. Concrete is also not renewable. Yeah. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Ben? I'm not building anything fancy. It's just a plain old cyan banner. Or map art, sorry. All right, let's, now we're gonna cook. Hey, what up, Squishy? How you doing? Yep. Welcome on in there, Ginger. The nice part, once you build this, you can use snow golems on leads to make the white one. Oh, cool. True that. Didn't even think about that. Nope. I'm in the overworld, son. Thanks for Muse. Appreciate the bits. Happy New Year, Sarah Alex. Hey, Mateo. Tough as nails here there, Remuse. You ain't gonna scare me. It's not a Warden themed map art. Don't be spreading no lies like that, Abra. Get everybody's hopes up, bruh. It's just a cyan map art. Just cyan. That's literally it. I'm just doing cyan. Yeah, that was one time. Only one time. There he is. No. You guys will see. Nothing special. Just a cyan one. Infinity. I think it's worth it though. I really hope cyan's the way to go though. Because I'm going to be making like some really cool stuff using some tinted glass. Okay, dude. If I'm going to make this many mistakes, I might as well just have my flippin' shears out. Yo. Like, do you get channel points if you give bits? If you click on the golden apple, scroll all the way down to the bottom, they're silent. Twitch has a breakdown on exactly on all the different methods you can use to get channel points. I'm building a map art right now. It's at the top instead of the bottom now. What are you talking about? Oh, the channel point info. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Linkzzey. Whoever that is. Much better. Yeah, I was just calling out your plot because you haven't done anything with it there, Taupe. Because people were asking, like, what happens if you don't use your Hall of Fame plot? I was like, you'd be surprised the amount of people who get into the Hall of Fame and you never see again. You were one of the examples because you were right there. Yo, Remuse, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I mean anonymous. Yeah, you guys didn't have to message them, though. Don't do that. Anto, welcome on in. Can you play with me one day? Probably not, but we'll see what happens. Ugh. How do you put blocks on the hotbar without going in your inventory? Click down on your mouse wheel on Java. You too, Alvin. Or Elvin, sorry. Happy New Year's. Steam, welcome on in there, Steam. Hope you're doing well. There were 615 rezos yesterday. Yeah, I think you told us that a few days ago. I'm not surprised. That seems like New Year's at a restaurant for sure. My mouse actions are not good on your laptop. Makes me a bit upset. I think you would have to set up like a mouse, right? Are you talking about using a trackpad? I do have an SMP, Ronnie, but it's only for subs, subscribers and whatnot. You can remap it however you would like. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to be the middle mouse button. On YouTube, it would be called a membership there, Sleepyhead. I don't know there, Steam. I don't know why you're not able to write in chat sometimes. Hey, what up, Burger? I'm doing a map art of just a cyan thing, but I'll show you guys something really cool after. Stick around and find out why I don't get bored. Golden Cap is over there. Nope. How can I get into the SMP? You have to link your Discord, and then the Discord has an automated bot that will basically give you all the like access to the all that type of stuff. No point joining it right now. You might as well wait till the next season pops up. You don't get bored? Nope. If I did, I wouldn't be here. Right? Probably be doing something else. Broke 3,000 lecterns trying to get sharpness 5. Oh my gosh. That's odd there, Steam. I don't get that. That might just be a bug. I'm hoping to blitz through this like very fast. I've never done one of these before, so I don't know what the quickest you could do one of these is. It's like an 8x8 chunks, basically. Hey, Happy New Year there, Hamish. How you doing? All my texture packs come from vanilla tweaks, like Mandolin just said. Did you fight the Warden in the Gladiator Arena yet? I've killed like 12 Wardens there. Yeah. But the Gladiator Arena has to be built first before I'm able to do that anymore. Otherwise, it's just going to be a mess. I know I know. Wait, I know you would never make one, but a floor replacer would rip through this. Does it duplicate blocks or something? What do you mean? That's not a bad color. I was kind of worried it was going to be like super bright. No, I get inspiration from everything there, Natalie. The build that I'm currently working on is actually inspired by Skyrim. It's like one of my favorite games. Yo, thank you for the rose and the heart there, Forget Me Not. Appreciate it. How can you see so far in Minecraft? This is 32 chunk render distance, the max in Minecraft. Yeah, you just raise your render distance. Hey, what up, Castrid? How you doing? No, I do not watch the Unstable SMP. Football Crazy, thanks for getting us up at the taupe. Appreciate it, thank you. Go. After this, we'll make it a level 4 map. What's that? A level 4 map. Oh god, is that an even bigger map? Not at all. I'm just standing in one place, placing on a movable conveyor. Ah. So I can be sketched in any number of blocks. Interesting. And just place it 5 blocks a second. Interesting. Yo, Big Smith, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What happened to your other build? This is part of the other build. I'm making a like a cyan map art so I can do some really cool stuff inside of that build. Doing one blank map that's all one color doesn't need to be any bigger than a single map. 4.2 million blocks. That's gross. Can I show a bit of your statistics, like cobblestone? Yeah. I mean, I got videos on this sort of stuff, but here you go. After stream, you're probably gonna binge watch Hermit. You need to get caught up. How do you have so many enchanted apples? Ancient cities. Cyan Wold. Yeah, place is about to go up. Yup. Thank you, Moira. Nope, not done yet. They're temp. If it was done, there'd be lots more videos on TikTok. Trust. This is all part of it, though. I need to do something here first before we can move forward. I'm hoping it will be done very, very soon. I have not there, Justa. No. Oh. Might have to refresh my stream. Hold on. That was a big leg spike, dude. Refreshing. Normally when that happens, that just means I just gotta reset. You're making a gingerbread houses. You're making gingerbread houses in Minecraft or IRL? What up, Infinite Shadow? Welcome on in. How you doing? Why don't I use the armored elytra mod? It's cheating. In my eyes. Do exclamation point enchants if you want to see all my armor enchants. Just finish your overworld shulker farm. Nice. Now you just gotta run it for like an hour and you'll be set for life. Things are great. Yo, Bandit, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Welcome on in there, Bandit. I can send you a video in case you ever want to try it for larger things. Would be really cool. Yeah, as long as it's not like, I don't know, like, breaking any of my rules. Sure. Holiday weeks, have me all turned around. I thought it was Monday for some reason. No, today's Thursday, Chief. Yeah, it's a solo, man. I don't do reaction content there, Justa. Not my thing. Set it above your storage room? I feel like that's got to be laggy. No, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna crank this out, guys. Sorry. Let me lock in. Let me get this map art done as soon as possible. If you guys want to see any statistics or anything, go follow my other channels. Because I got videos on all of this stuff you guys are asking. I got stats videos. I got world tours. I got all this stuff. I just want to blitz through this so we can get out of here and we could build some stuff. I wish the armor sand mod had a spot for blocks for heads as a helmet. Like you want to put like redstone on the head or something? Like what are you talking about? Yeah, if you can't figure out how to do the microblock data pack, just download the mod. It's called Head Browser. Very easy for people who don't know how to make data packs. Hey, what up, alien? How you doing today? That is priceless. Appreciate that. Their fear. Eight
17
weeks.
months straight, 18 in total / wow, too long but not long enough. Linkzzey 07 Linkzzey panic.
Dude, I appreciate you there, random glitch. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for a year and a half. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thanks, thank you for the support. What's up, Cookie? And Happy New Year's there, alien. I hope you're having a good New Year's as well there, Feared. You and the little one. That mod is called Head Browser. I don't know anything about it. I just know it adds microblocks to your world. I don't use it. We're doing a cyan map. Happy New Year. You get tired of people asking what you're doing? No, what I'll do is I'll just kind of ignore it. You know what I mean? If I'm getting asked like way too frequently, I just ignore it. Because if you want to know what I'm doing, you'll just stick around to find out, right? Because it probably gets more annoying to you guys having to listen to it than it is for me to say it. You know? I wouldn't want to watch a stream with some guys repeating themselves all day. It's going pretty good there, Dodge. We're doing this as a little sidestep. Hey, Ryder. There's a really cool effect that I was shown using item frames and maps with lights. It's really, really cool. Your book nook pieces are slowly coming together. Nice. 3 chunks above your storage room? Yeah, that's still like pretty close though, huh? Dude, since I'm on vacation, I decided to shave my beard for the first time. No facial hair in years. I had no idea you even had facial hair, bro. I always kind of pictured you as somebody who was clean shaven. Businessman kind of deal. Usually watch the comments off. Oh, you watch with the comments turned off? Like the chat turned off? It's better over here on the purple side there, Ronnie. It's not so many like new people coming in asking the same question. Ooh, we're getting there, dude. After I get my haircut tomorrow, I may do baby face for a little bit. I'm not looking forward to the upkeep of shaving more often. Yeah, you're gonna have to get one of them straight razors. Oh no, how did those mobs spawn there? Light level. It's pretty dark over there, Mandolin. Over here there, Sleepy. This is the purple app. There's 3 apps. There's TikTok. There's YT, and then there's the purple app. Really, this is how we're starting off the year. I think I don't have any torches out here, son, so... Hey, what up, Icy? How you doing, man? Hey, sorry about when I went over to the zombie Nautilus, I was meaning, how do you get it out of water? Oh, you could just jump it out of water. Or use like a lead or do whatever you want. What up, Icy? Appreciate the rose. Thank you. All my torches are in the Dwarven Keep. I think she sees blue now. She gets fussy when you restarted your stream. Aw. New gunpowder farm just dropped. I don't know why you're sorry there, Ken. You're chilling.
Is this Minecraft?
No reason to be sorry. Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for the bits, bro. This is Minecraft. Thank you. No promises there, Wander. Gonna have so much flippin' fun over here. Hey, Jubilee. Maybe it's Jubilee. Sorry, I had to say it. Yo, Luke, which one are you going for, bro? And you did all the prerequisites to get in? You've been waiting to make tea with an unplugged kettle? Bruh. Like 2 hours later, you're wondering why the heck your water hasn't boiled yet, only to realize you unplugged the thing. Mm-hmm. Cyan on cyan, dude. This is my very first map art. That's true. I've never done a map art besides this, and it looks like it's gonna be the perfect color. We're trying to go for like the inside soul of like the Wardens, you know? You'll see. You're Blake over here. Hey, well, welcome on in. I'm a Ferretstone? Fantastic. Doing great, thank you. Like I said, they're silent. There's no point joining the SMP right now, and it's gonna be ending in like 10 days, or 9 days. But if you wanted to, you have to make sure you got all your stuff linked inside the Discord, and then we have like a whole like how to join kind of deal. Thanks, Squishy. It's not like an actual map art. I just want to get like a plain cyan map. That's all. What does years mean? That's like IRL years I've had the world. How you doing, Lure Royale? I think I saw something for you. It's a UK brand called Hotel Chocolate, and they have a kettle called the Velvister. It's like a magnetic stir with both cold and hot chocolate. What the hell, dude? 276 bucks? Do you even know me? I ain't paying that. I am continuing the thing underground, but in order to do the thing underground, we have to build this first. You'll see. Just be patient. If you guys want to know what effect I'm working on, you'll see it. I'm going to show you guys later on in today's stream, once we're done doing this. And I'll also make a TikTok video about it too. So you'll see. What do you think about the 32 by 32 more texture pack? I don't know. I don't really know what it looks like. Special thanks to Amanda. Hey, you're welcome there, Luke. You're going for what's it called? Wild West, right? I might put out a Discord notification for everybody who's inside the Hall of Fame who haven't done anything with their Hall of Fame plot, and we'll see if people potentially want to give up their plots. All those people who had just like naked armor stands that we saw earlier. Because who knows? Maybe we can open up some additional like locations inside the Hall of Fame. Only for the people who haven't done anything with it, like just blank plots. I think I figured it out. I can't wait to see how awesome it's going to be. Hey, appreciate it. What texture pack am I using? It all comes from Vanilla Tweaks. If you check it out, it's a great website. Why do I have so much wool? I have a wool farm. Well, actually, I have like 3 or 4 wool farms. Hey, James. Map art. Building a map art. 2 wolves, McGee. Okay. Relax. Called Vanilla Tweaks. It's a great website. What if you're building a map art of yourself with a blue background? You could. I think it would need probably a bigger area though to do it. Lots of redemptions today. It's probably because I've calling out people. If this is a thunderstorm, I need to go to bed because I will not let this thing go up in flames. Yep. All right. Nope. No thanks. Oh, frick. Man, you had all this other time to have a thunderstorm. Ooh. Hey, Jim. How you doing? You'll see. Stick around if you guys want to find out what I'm building. Thank you, Toxic. What are some tips on a nether wart farm? I have no tips for that. I don't know what I would even tell you. Hey, Jim. I already said you. The heck? Smithing table? Yo. Damn. Yeah, these are a lot of work. Also, why does it look strange over there? Oh, it's because it's not fully in the thing. Would you start a new world if I died? Yeah. Ben, hope you're having a great day today. Where's the underground build? About 10,000 blocks, maybe more over there. I doubt this is going to take all stream, but I don't know what the average time is for this. If Abra's got time. I know Abra has redone a lot of people's plots in the past. I was trying to think of what to do with your plot, and then I realized my entire personality is based off of dogs. Oh, right, because you're like the dog trainer, right? Do I have any goals? Not really, no. I just want to kick butt, chew bubble gum, make some cool builds this year. Oh, I should probably. You guys prefer the map being like that or no? You guys want my face cam here? Or you guys want to see the map slowly fill up? In a mole of bubble gum. Exactly. Well, I guess TikTok can't even see it. Rip. You want a dog really bad? Yeah, but they're a lot of work though. Hey, what up, Jacob? How you doing? Yo, Winter, thank you so much for the, or Alex, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do you throw an ender pearl for a stasis chamber? You build your stasis chamber and then you throw your ender pearl in it. Like it should be like a bubble column. You just look down and throw your pearl. I would like to get a Norwegian elk hound there, Luke. Siberian Husky, oh God. Easiest way to get another star. Kill a wither in a cave. Deep slate layer. Nice and easy. Put a bunch of, what are they called? Iron golems in there? You don't even have to do anything. The iron golems will automatically kill the wither for you. Oh, like one whole chunk out too far. Yeah, dude, I think I went out too far on that one. What can you use nether stars for? You can use them as decoration. You can use them as... Man, you can use them for a lot of different things. Beacons, decoration. Beacons are just super nice to have. I was thinking about setting up a beacon, but then I have to rip down the beacon and stuff. Or unless I put it underwater, I guess. Bedrock. Oh, you talked about spawning the wither in bedrock. Are you playing Java or bedrock there, James? Nah, it's probably not speed building now. I think I was playing single wool to the beat there. How many beacons do I got? Thousands, dude. Thousands. You'll have to stick around, guys. If you're super intrigued on what I'm building, stick around. Closest I've been to losing the world? I've had a lot of close run-ins with death. I can't really recall them all. I've had this world for almost 6 years. From the Wither Skeleton Farm, like all the beacons and stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty big reason why I have so many beacons. Yeah. It's in my ability to farm tons and tons of Wither Skulls. And it's not so much a secret. It's more like, I don't really know what I'm building. I've never done this before. So we're going to be learning today. Instead of like trying to like figure out how to explain it to you guys, I'm just going to be like, you know what? We're kind of along for the adventure today. I don't even know if it's going to work. I really hope it does. Ah, so you play Bedrock. Okay. Yeah, it's very different from the way that Java is played. I don't know. No, I rarely know what I'm doing. Believe it or not, I just fake it till I make it. Hey, Happy New Year, sir, friends. Frenzy, hope you're having a good day. Stick around there, pimp. I don't know how else I can phrase it, bro. We're going for like a world record right now or something? On how many different ways I could phrase I don't know what I'm doing. We're making this into a competition, bro? A color gradient paint build would be too laggy, would it? I don't know. Yeah, you just gotta trust the process. The concept of what I am doing is beyond me. Yeah, I just came across a video and I was like, oh, that's sick. And I'm trying to make it happen. But I've never done this before. So I don't know if it's even gonna work. So who knows? I think we could maybe make something really cool out of this if it all works. It might look like garbage. Who knows? It's like Buildstone. Do I have a coffee machine? Yeah, I do. Two different ways. And the world record is yours? Wait, are there two different ways and the world record is mine? No, there's been a lot of things that I've actually done before and I just like do it again. And you know, that's kind of like the way that Minecraft works. Like how you get better at building is like building upon like your previous knowledge of like building mechanics and stuff. Kind of deal. Yeah, I am from Canada, but it's spelled with a C. Hey, Chronic. Happy New Year's. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? One day you're gonna make a video on the crane in the city. I've made videos on that crane. You guys spell countries differently? Depending on where you're from? I doubt that. Like the Zelda stuff in the back? Thank you, Nate. Yeah, I got lots of videos on YT their compass. Tons of videos. From Germany, we spell it with a K. Interesting. Eminem, what about him? I don't like if you're asking me if I do like step-by-step tutorials on how I build stuff. No. Their compass. I just do I do episodes, and I know that crane was in one of my episodes. It would have been my last Christmas one. Not this not the one that came out like a couple weeks ago, but like my last Christmas one. This is for the Warden area. I'm gonna be trying to do something cool with some map art. Yeah, it's just cyan. I'm hoping it looks like a Warden's chest. Which I think, honestly, yeah. I think we're kind of nailing the color. Happy New Year there, Troy. My favorite mod, sodium. Hey, Jerry. Do I use lush green texture pack? No. Color will match nicely with what you got so far in the build. I think so. It's hard to tell because it's going to be going behind like tinted glass and stuff. Sodium's great. Fixes the ancient way that Mojang does rendering. Actually, Mojang's been doing a really good job when it comes to rendering. I think they need a little bit more credit. If you've been paying attention to the changelogs lately, they've been changing rendering a lot, and they've actually cleaned up the game quite a bit. Made a lot of mods obsolete. So they've actually been killing it. Yep, you can see all the platforms I stream on in my bio under my link tree. I've ever tried 2B2T? No. Can you build a museum or a map art? That'd be cool. One day. Love to do a museum build. Almost worth making one of those redstone printers for this. Yeah, my friend just hooked me up with one of those. I don't know what the heck that thing is. I've never actually come across no redstone printer. Link mods. I'm Feared's fiance. I usually watch on YouTube, hands-free for the baby. First time she's ever watched stream. Anyways, Happy New Year. So Happy New Year's. Hope you have an amazing day there, Jewel. You and the little one, and Feared, of course. Thanks for popping on in. Without sodium, I could barely get 60 FPS. With sodium, it's 240. Yeah, it's way better than on Optifine. Yeah, Squishy was the one who sent it to me. Yeah, they're off. The printer thingy. No, I don't have a wife. Been a long time since I've been here. Just doing your storage room in Hardcore World. Hey, welcome on back. You following the tutorial? I assume? Thoughts on duping? I don't dupe. I think it's a great way to lose motivation in your world. It just changes everything though, like perspective wise. Like if I duped a lot of stuff in this world, it would just change your guys' perspective on like how I get projects done. Yeah, that is very weird. Understand. You made a floor placer. I never knew that existed. Neither did I. Different word, insane meeting. Wait, hold on. What did he just say? I appreciate that, but I'm not. But I'm really not just experienced. Wait, what? I'm really not just experienced. Hey, Meerkat. Just make it a blank cyan map. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate that. No, I'm really not that smart. I'm just experienced. Yeah. When you run out of an item in your hotbar, what do you press? Middle mouse button. I click it down and stuff. Minecraft's the greatest game of all time. I agree. I just found my first deep slate emerald ore. Decent, dude. Awesome. Nobody's spamming there, Ronnie. What happened to the cave? Why are you over the ocean? I'm gonna be going back to the cave. I'm just in the ocean right now. You'll see. There, Meerkat. We're gonna get into that hopefully today. The faster I get it done, the faster I can show you guys what I have planned. Oh, it was spamming. Yeah, we're good now. Oh, it's just helping out the channel though. Just sharing it with all of her friends. Did you see the new heroes? Yeah, I saw something about the ice golem hero and what was the other hero? Ice golem and what was the other one? Wizard? Oh, the wizard, yeah. Things looks busted. I think there's a trade-off. They do like that wizard is fireball. One fireball away from like dying, so unlike the wizard Evo, right? And the tornado effect doesn't do that much damage either. The ice golem, I think, is actually a bit more broken because it's so cheap. Hey, Deveria, how you doing today, dude? You've been pausing frames to calculate under. Wait, what have you been doing? You've been pausing frames? Oh, you're talking about my storage room. Yeah. My storage room is always changing though, so. Probably gonna look different here pretty soon. Their EQ. I'm always, if you watch the video, I talk about how I always swap things in and out of my storage room, and it's not fully optimized. I don't think. It's more optimized to me, for me and my needs, you know. Just a giant cyan map art. I play Clash Royale, yeah. Every day. How many trophies do I have? It's like really close to 12,000. Something like I think it was 11,000 something. No, I hold crouch. Don't toggle it. I toggle run though. Hey, Walt. How you doing? You should stream Clash. It's not my game. I only stream Minecraft. Not feeling good as usual. Well, hope you feel better soon, man. Hey, what up, Passion? How you doing? Yeah, well, it's a copper update. I'm gonna be probably getting rid of a few items that are automatically sorted because there's a lot of things I don't really need to auto sort anymore. As I like kind of like expand my world, there's less reason to like auto sort a lot of that stuff, you know? 11,144. Have they reset? When's the season end? I'm assuming I'm gonna be losing all my trophies here pretty soon. Oh, did you, Joy Boy? Welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed it. I do. I show you the light indication in the video that you're watching. There, EQ. Maybe actually watch the video instead of just like freeze framing just to kind of copy my my storage room. Like that video shows you all the redstone. It shows you the shulker unloader, the shulker loader, the light system, everything. I even talk about how to organize the storage room, what my thought process is, like pretty much breaks it all down. How long does it normally take you to make one of these map arts, or Mandolin? I think you told me earlier, but I think I missed it. What's my Clash name? So I know if I've ever beaten you. You haven't. I'm undefeated. I'm Sauce Boss. We're almost there. Can you guys see that? Nope, you guys can't see it. I don't really know how to show you guys because it cuts it out on the TikTok side, but I'm filling out a map art. Happy New Year's there, Willie. Something planned, not that long. Usually to do designs. That takes you like a few hours or a couple sessions. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm catching up. Yeah, of course I watched it, but that is what I'm talking about. The light indicator tutorial was putting the light one block higher than your base. I'm not sure if I know what that means. Looks like Windows 8 home screen. True. Like I think it would go crazy doing a staircase one of these. I don't think that's possible. Like I think that would just take too much time. That almost sounds like an ascension. Straight up. Like doing like the crazy staircase map arts without like any like Lightmatica or the crazy programs. That would just take hundreds of hours, I feel. I've been looking at redstone contraptions for a map art and map art that you use carpet with it and it will wipe your design. Yeah, kind of like an Etch-a-Sketch. some cool map art redstone machines out there. Yeah, something about like redstone printers and stuff. Somebody brought up making the like using wool, but I was like, you know, I'm just gonna have to build this thing twice. So it would just take me even longer to do it. Hey, Marby. So I was gonna do this, and I was gonna rip around with some snow golems, turn it all white. And then I was gonna put another layer on top of it, just start changing up all the colors. Do black next. So we can have cyan, white, black. Map parts are some of your favorite things to do, and to be honest, that 16,000 wool blocks is tough, very long, 3 hours or so. I don't know how long I've been doing this thing for, but I'm ripping, dude. You're new to your video, welcome on in. How you doing? How do you say your name? Is it I don't know how to say your name. Lacab? You probably get asked this 100 times a stream. What do I get asked there, Derek? Oh, what's the project? I'm working on like a giant Warden build. My last episode on TikTok, like my last video I posted, shows you what that area is looking like. I'm just making a map for it right now. I'm gonna do some cool stuff with it. Welcome in. Somebody made a map art printer with golems that push over the canvas. Yeah, I'm super incredibly new to this. I feel like a noob. Hey, Marby. In your base, you have 2 block space for choosing what's inside of the chest. From the redstone lamp, I followed the tutorial after I noticed that, and the redstone lamp line would be 1 higher. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to visualize. So I wonder if maybe the line of hopper in the tutorial pointing down was the difference? Maybe. Thank you there, Serial. Glad you're enjoying it. Uh-oh, Rox has got a joke, dude. Should we be worried? How was your New Year's there, essentially? Do you have the day off? Wait, that's your joke? Can we just ban him? For fraud? Yeah? Thanks. Yeah, that's fraud, dude. Fraudulent joke claim. Can I have an armor stand? You can if you hang out over here on the purple side. Yeah, you go back on Monday. Ayo. But having a great break. Any games you're trying to 100% lately or what? I'm doing a map. Yo, where do you store everything for your farms? A lot of the time it's at the farm. I store them there. Makes sense, so I don't have to move stuff around, you know? What is purple side? This thing right here. I think I'm pointing at it properly. Yeah, this little guy right here, wherever the heck it is. That's an app you could find me on. The purple app. You had to work yesterday? Yeah, me too. I had to work yesterday and everybody's like, wow, what a loser. I can't believe you're streaming on New Year's Eve. I'm like, bro, it's 3 o'clock for me. Middle of the day, chief. Duck wants a screening of their plot. Okay. Yeah, apparently this is going to take me a couple hours to do, but I'm determined to beat that record. World's fastest. I sure hope there's no ferrets in my fridge today. Killing it right now, though. Hey, Paprika. You guys can't see it, but we're doing great. How does one not get bored? Stick around and find out. I'll teach you all the cool things you can do in Minecraft. I guess this would be the best way for me to show TikTok. Boom. Got some waves to it. Aight. Oh, well, not over the break, but I am 95% on Kingdom Come Deliverance and Spider-Man 2 and KCD2. Took me over 350 hours and still requires a new playthrough. That's nuts. Love that. Speaking of nuts, this cup is flipping empty. So I think it's about time I go fill it up. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Hey, Link, have you almost lost your world? No. I do have the longest hardcore world. Yes, they're Revel. Leon, welcome on in. Sup? Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And I think we can finish this within like the hour. So, BRB. Yeah, we back. Almost forgot to pay rent. So here's a reminder. Got to do that, do that. It's like, oh damn, it's the first today. Hey Tuxie. What's up? Oh yeah, it is the first. Yeah, remind me it's the first later, dude. Hey, what up, King T? How you doing? So let me know, do iron golems in 1.21.11 ignore glass? I don't know, actually. Happy New Year. Yeah, what up, Busy? How you doing, man? Alright, super fast build mode. Here we go, dude. We're doing it fast. Yo, King, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. You just had the worst start of your New Year's, so gosh. What do you mean? What am I making? I'm making a map. Just a cyan map. What up, Hayden? How you doing? Ow. Rip. Oh, you died in your hardcore flipping RuneScape. Oof. That sucks. Apparently in Java, you can hold the map with both hands. Oh, you think I could do that? Oh, look at that. There you guys go. That's what I'm working on. I didn't know that. Thank you. We're filling it all in. 6 years, man. That's insane. In your comments section, be like, first, appreciate you there, Chunk. How you doing there, Benjamin? Welcome on in. I'll be built anything on the nether roof a few years back. Yeah. I've built a gold farm up there. That's pretty much it though. Oh, and a frog life farm. Professional Minecrafter. Hey, I don't know everything there's to know about Minecraft. Especially when it comes to maps. Oh, sevens, bro. Are you gonna run it back or what? They're busy. They're doing great there, Kizbo. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're doing well. Yo, did that work? Did you just put a mustache on me? Thanks for the gift there, Casey. Thank you. Oh, it didn't pop up. What the heck, man? odd. Maybe it thinks I don't have a face or something. Lame. Neither did that. Didn't pop up either. That's odd. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Maybe it's because you already have a mustache and a hat. That's true. Maybe, huh? Yeah, you're gonna do a regular run. Or you're gonna do a regular Iron Man. I put 6 years into it. I've gotten a bunch of 99s. Not going to stop. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yo, Fabian, thank you. It looks the same as what I left it at yesterday, but I'm doing some really cool effects with map arts inside of there. I really hope it works out. Can you build a big map room where you could see all of your builds? I think it would be gigantic. I do have a big map room, actually. I just built one inside my library. And I have one inside of my mushroom boat. I got a lot, actually. I got a few maps. You inspired me to make my own hardcore world. Any tips? Keep your chest plate on, focus on villagers. And be patient and prepared. That's odd, dude. None of the gifts are showing up at all. Thank you for the 10 donuts and thank you for the oh, there they are. Wait. Oh, there they are. They're showing up now. Yo, Casey, thank you for all the support. Weird. That was so delayed, dude. I don't understand. Appreciate all the gifts, man. Thank you. Villagers are the solution to everything. They're overpowered for a reason. You use Pearl stasis chambers. No, I don't really like teleporting around my world. But I use chunk loaders, if that's what you're asking, for my iron farm. I don't like teleporting around the world. I feel like I want to be able to navigate my world, and I don't want to break immersion. Oh, that's another thing. Another one done. Yo, appreciate all the support there, Casey. Thank you. Did that one show up? Maybe only some of them show up. Hard for me to see it because I gotta look at my other monitor and stuff. Do you remember when I crafted diamond gear last? I do not remember when you crafted diamond gear last. No. We're doing this. Look at that. Almost done. What's the best way? Now in 1.21 for stasis chambers, literally throw an ender pearl and a bubble comb. Done. That's how easy it is. I'm pretty sure he only looked at his TTV chat. He probably just showed up. What happened to your underground build? I'm gonna go back there as soon as we're done this. How many item frames didn't create lag? I don't know what my computer can handle for item frames, to be honest. Also, not that it matters, but if you call me Bob, I'm solid. Oh, yo, I can do that. I can call you Bob. Eight blocks deep hole, soul sand on the bottom, 7 blocks up with water. Boom. Yeah. Any tips on preventing your villagers from becoming witches? Set up a lightning rod. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. If some of them are converting, you probably don't have the lightning rod in range. You could do it underground too. What other chunk loaders are there? There's like the nether portal. Ender pearls will only load 1 chunk. Ender portals will load in 3, I think. Maybe 5 if you're including like lazy chunks or something. Best wool farm? My wool farm that I use is pretty awesome. I don't know what it's called though. It uses like dispensers for the shears, but it also uses bone meal. So the sheep can eat twice as fast. But they also did fix a bug recently where sheep actually eat as much as they're supposed to be eating. There was actually a bug for like the longest time that sheep are not eating as much as they should be, which is really annoying. But they should have gotten a buff. Some of these people in chat definitely... I mean, it's not like I speculate there, James. Kind of a weird thing to speculate on. You could tell, obviously, like who you're talking to and stuff. Nothing. I haven't done anything. I just been filling out a map art. 1.18. That's been a thing. Yeah, crazy, huh? This is a 8x8 chunk. One full map. Since I updated my world to 1.21.11, I don't see the day count anymore. Oh yeah, just do what Amanda said. Or Mandolin, sorry. Try bare bones. I actually have a whole video on bare bones. What the heck? Yo, what's up, dude? Dr. Mario? Let's go. In a bit, though. Yeah, bare bones is fun. I like it. You'll see. There's a really cool thing I want to try out today. Hope it works. Really hope it works. Was working on a new pack this morning. Didn't get to finish it before stream. No worries. Thanks, Jeremiah. Appreciate the bits, dude. Why is that guy spawning there? Because he can. Custom data pack I have. Because we fancy. So the sheep are eating more? Yeah. It was a bug. Well, not eating more. They're eating as much as they should have been eating. Because yeah, there was quite a time where like it would take forever to eat. They're not longer overeating. They're no longer overeating? No, they actually are. They were undereating before. Yeah, they were undereating. What are the heads for? Decorations. If you've seen my world at all, you'll see that I use them pretty extensively. Just decorative blocks and whatnot. They're awesome to have. A lot of armor stand stuff as well. Hey, what up, Texan? How you doing? What up, what up? Trying to cover the entire ocean. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this ocean right now. Sick of seeing it. Have you killed the Ender Dragon in this world? Yep. Killed lots of Ender Dragons. Last time they were like 90% likely eating grass. I don't know the exact percentages, yeah. What you mean whenever there's land? I can't see it. I just build a dock out in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I'm like a beaver. Whenever I see flowing water, I'm just like, not around here, partner. For building ships, well, focus on like what kind of ship you're going to be building first off. So do you have a good idea on like what sort of ship you're going to be building? Because that's really going to help you figure out what shape you're going to be going with. There's so many different types of boats out there. Whoa, what makes you think that the ocean doesn't flow? You think it just sits there like a giant puddle? You ever hear of ocean currents? Ocean currents, take me by the hand. Hey, Rasta. No, I don't duplicate of any kind. Does your Minecraft ocean have a maximum depth? I don't know. Hey, Mr. King. Puddles could flow too. Yeah. Jet streams and stuff. How do you think turtles from Finding Nemo get around, bro? How you doing there, Alfredo? Hey, Horn. Happy New Year's, though, Ross. I hope you're having a good day. We're almost done. I'll show you guys here in a second where we're at with the progress. Right after I'm done laying down this batch of wool. Can't be a whole lot more, right? I'm still working on the cave. This is just one of the details I'm going to be putting inside the cave. Kind of crazy, huh? In order to build something really cool inside of that cave, I have to build all of this. Which I should probably record. Which is just unreal to even think about. This is like a detail that I want to add. You'll see. I'll show you guys once I'm done. I'll show you guys like, what I'm thinking. Hey, what up, Prevalency? Welcome on in, dude. So yeah, we'll play stonks. Yeah, we're going up and up and up. 16,000. Part of the roof? Well, we'll see. I would like to put it in the roof, but I gotta see what it looks like first. I haven't actually seen what this thing looks like exactly. Like in like actual like the game, like actually in the game. But I think the color's pretty bang on. Yeah, it's like one of those side quests in order to make like something else cool happen. I never planned on doing this. I didn't even know this thing actually existed. One of my moderators brought it up to me. He was like, hey man, check out this video. I'm like, huh? And I watched it. I was like, whoa, what the hell is that? That looks sick. One of the, it's all about them side quests. Those of us with ADHD are hear about this. Yeah, dude. It is about the side quests. I love that. Why am I doing it at a wool? Because wool's a really easy resource to gather. Shulker monster photo bombing. Yeah. I'll have to clean that up. I don't know about ADHD. I got that 4K. Okay, dude. Dang it, will you place our thing correctly here? Gotta go in about 5 minutes. No worries. I'll probably make, like I said, I'll make a video on this and all that jazz, so that video will probably come out tomorrow, if it works. Yeah, there, Wolf. Yeah. Just SD over here. Standard definition. Are you sure you're not AD 160p? I think standard edition might be a little bit higher than what you're able to get, right? What's up, Valencia? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a great day today. Do you use any mods? Yeah, I'm using a mod right now as we speak. It's helping me record my video. You know, man, I really like watching you build in Minecraft. Plus, you cool AF. Thanks, Dank. Appreciate it, man. Leave me alone. Not you guys. I'm talking to that guy down there. Trying to ruin the vibes. Yep. We're almost there. I like that we mathed it out first, because I would have not even assumed it would have taken like 10 double chest or 10 shulker boxes to do this. My assumption would have been way off. Hey, what up, Marie? How's it going?
Hello. Been watching
Hello.
on you because Twitch has been messing up due to my internet.
Oh, yeah, Twitch is pretty demanding on the internet stuff. Sorry to hear that there, Marie. Thank you for the 24 months, the 2 years. Thank you. Have you tried lowering the quality of what you're watching the stream at, though? Why so much? Oh, I guess I read that. Do you have a mod pack somewhere where I can see all your mods? Yeah, I think there's a command over there. There, Jake. There you go. Thanks, Abra. You showed me how to build a circle. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, not a lot of people know about the website plots. 10 shulker boxes, yeah. Crazy. We're gonna be looking at a flipping map that's gonna be 10 shulker boxes of wool. Hey, Bill. It's a quartz of a perimeter. It's a quarter of a perimeter. So the math checks out. Spelling doesn't though. Yeah, it's still lagging for you. That's annoying. Made display cases for rare mobs in a drained ocean monument. Want to guess what mob I got displayed first? I believe you got a diamond mob the other day, right? Diamond skeleton, if I'm not mistaken. They're epic. Is that the one? What's the name of all my tools? Depends on the tool. You'll see them as they pop up on the screen. It was a charged creeper. Okay, you. 15 minutes now waiting to get into Arc Raiders match. Oh, good luck. You move the days to a good spot. I think so too, Mary. It's like smack dab right in the middle of this of the stream now. I think it's a lot easier for people to read. Glad you like it. I don't think it takes up too much of the real estate either. I've been getting a lot less questions on how many days and stuff. I have been getting people ask me if it's Java though, even though that is in the title. So I'm like, I'll let it slide. Look at that. Not too bad, dude. Hey, Tom. We're almost there. Filling up the map, dude. It's gonna be sick. You can't see the days because you're over here. Days for you there, Taco Cat, would be posted in the title. I don't think, like on TikTok, it's really difficult for people to see titles. I've actually don't even think I've ever really seen a title to somebody's TikTok, personally. So a lot of people, we just put the title like in the middle of the screen. Yeah. What Zelda games have I ever played? I have played a lot of Zelda games. Lots. You name it, I've probably played it. Actually, no, not really. But I've played a lot. I'm a big collector too. Yeah, the title on TikTok is not super obvious, no. Like, is this map art going to connect to an ascension? Yeah, it's going to be used for our Warden build. If all goes well. It should work, it should look really cool. I really hope it works. I have dedicated too much time for it not to work at this point. Have I ever played Silksong? No. Never played Hollow Knight either. Breath of the Wild is one of your top 5s. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was probably... Ocarina of Time is definitely my 100% favorite. Link to the Past, probably number 2. Wind Waker, number 3. Breath of the Wild, number 4. But, I mean, this is also because of nostalgia. For me, personally. It's hard to rank something higher than... Like, even though, like, Breath of the Wild was so well done and I was really happy with it, I still rank Wind Waker above it because of the experience I had while I was playing it. It was so crazy to sail the seas in The Legend of Zelda for, like, the first time ever. The world felt so big. That was such an incredible feeling. For its time. Same thing goes with Ocarina of Time. Like, Ocarina of Time was one of the very first, like, 3D video games out there. It was like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64. They were like the first two, like, three-dimensional, like, ripping around the world video games, man. It was crazy. Such a crazy, like, thing in the video game space. Everything else before that was, like, two-dimensional. Your favorite is Ocarina of Time? Because of all the memories, yeah. Super Mario 64 was the first game you ever played. It is still a classic to this day. I have Tears of a Kingdom, but my Switch actually broke. So I own it. I don't know what the hell happened to my Switch. Just randomly won't turn on anymore, so I don't know. No clue. It's like I kind of, like, bricked it for whatever reason. I have no clue. Yep, I've played The Witcher 3 and Wild Hunt. Absolutely fantastic game. There's some missions that I like, some side quests that I did in The Witcher 3 that were like some of the best quests I've ever done in any video game. Like, and have stuck with me for like ever. And I would love to build something based off of it. One of the stories that stuck with me the most when it comes to The Witcher 3 was a lighthouse with a ghost that haunted the lighthouse, and you as the Witcher show up at this lighthouse, and you're given an option to help the ghost and release the ghost, or to keep the ghost imprisoned within the lighthouse. And I let the ghost out because I sympathize with it. Little did I know that ghost killed a neighboring village with like a plague or something like that. It was at that moment I knew this game was nuts. I was like, whoa. Like my judgment was wrong. And the Red Baron, that was a crazy quest too. That quest like had me crying, dude. I was like, holy frick, dude. And these are just side quests. Same thing goes with like Skyrim. Massive fan of Skyrim too. Sounds like an excuse to get a Switch too. Yeah, but then it's like I don't really play Switch ever. So it's like I've been like juggling it. Would I even get my money's worth? Probably not. There's a fix for that. I Googled why your Switch wouldn't turn on. Oh? Really? Because it won't even like charge. I've tried charging it and stuff. Have you ever built something from Star Wars? Yeah, I've done some Star Wars stuff. I just built like a Star Wars build in my toy store the other day. Always wanted to build a map art. Yeah, this is my first one ever. Hey, good morning there, Cloud. How you doing? What do you mean? What are you asking? Oh man. This is all I have. How you doing there, gamer? This isn't enough. I grabbed 10 double chests. Not double chests, shulker boxes, but I also did like a really big thing over there. Dude, just you wait, Bill. You might actually get your notepad out for this, dude. This is an insane effect. You're gonna like this. I'm building a blank. Oh yeah, this is definitely not enough. I'm building a blank map art right now. How does the wool appear differently in my hand? If it runs out. Oh, I just clicked down my mouse wheel. It's called pick block. Hey, Egghead. First game you ever played was Asteroids? I never heard of that. One of the games that I loved growing up playing as well was Dig Dug. That was probably one of my favorite like Super Nintendo games, man. That Dig Dug game, man. Yeah, Buggy, welcome on in. Okay, I might need to go grab some more. Some more wool. I think it's because I messed up this. I went up way too high up here. So maybe I just like ripped this all up. If my shears can handle this. Hopefully it can. I actually have a video explaining this if you'd like. If you don't understand. I have a video that explains what pick block is and how to use it. Oh, it was an Atari game. Yeah, I never had an Atari growing up. Yeah, that looks better. You'll see there, Buggy. I hope it works. Get out of here, Brixie. And then come back. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Hit me right in the feels, bro, because I've actually broken so many shears in this world. By accident. They are very easy to break. What am I doing? What? Yeah, Shakura, and I also had a pair of shears back in the day named Ed Sheeran, but I lost it. Yo, Nick, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, we lost Ed Sheeran. I may have broken that one. If you die because of a bug, would you revive? No. Have you seen the fake Game Boy consoles that look like OG Game Boy colors and they're but have full-on buttons? No, I don't think I have. Oh, are they kind of like raspberries or whatever?
Good.
Good. Yo, thank you so much there, Worst. Appreciate the 6 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Here's a question. Here's 2 questions. 1, would you guys put netherite on your shears? I would. Too many. What's the other question? I want to know what you guys first think about netherite on shears, and we'll move on to the next question. A completely different topic. Why not? I would too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some people think it's crazy that you enchant shears or enchant flint and steel. Like, heck yeah, I would. Why wouldn't you enchant your stuff? You don't use shears enough? Yeah, you don't use shears enough until you need like a ton of lichen for something. And then you're just like, bruh. It is there, Raymond. I want my shears to last eternally. All right, second question. Would you rather be in space or the bottom of the ocean? Which one's more scary? I feel like I'd rather be in space. Dude, I feel like the deep, deep ocean, F that noise. Yeah. Dude, the ocean just comes off so, it's like so eerie and so scary. Nothing to look at. How far out in space, dude? Well, you don't have to be like next to Pluto by any means. You just gotta be in space at one of the space stations. I watched a video of this guy and he was doing some deep sea like exploration and all this kind of cool stuff. And they had like a little base and stuff like that. And he said, yeah, we had to go to the washroom outside. And he was like, so like what we had to do was we had to put on, you know, some of our gear and we had to go to the washroom outside of the submarine kind of deal, like out in the middle of the ocean. Said he woke up one night and he goes out there, you know, pitch black, can't see nothing because they're deep down in the ocean, to go to the washroom. And he just said the entire time, he just constantly think about, wow, I'm on the bottom of the food chain here. Anything could roll up. And he said the scariest thing he ever seen that deep down in the ocean was this big giant saucer of an eyeball that like was right up in his grill, and it was this Goliath grouper or whatever the heck they are, like these giant fish. And he was like, hands down, scariest thing I've ever seen down in the ocean. Yeah, that's a hard pass. I don't know what that is there, Bar. I'm too old for memes, bro. Memes back in my day used to be funny. Memes nowadays are just rinse and repeat, and they don't even have any like funny things to them. People just say them nowadays. You can try. What are you doing? I'm doing a map art right now. You're old. I mean, that's basically what memes are nowadays. It's just people say the same thing over and over and over again. They just say it's a meme. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not a meme. That's just brain rot. Yo, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Or pie. Rinse and repeat, everybody. Yeah. A giant squid would be cool, yeah. Memes are just, memes just means joke anymore. Just as anything, yeah. Alien. Giant squids are terrifying, though. Oh, and welcome to the fan club, too, there, Pie. Appreciate you.
Check test. Mic check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Wait, check what? Thanks, Armor Cross. I fixed it, bro. Thanks for the bits, man. Welcome on in. I saw what you did last night, too, by the way. Thank you. All right, here we go, dude. Hopefully this is enough. Depends on what you can get the most out of, like, you know. I feel like whatever the best fuel source is depends on what farms you have available to you. I use coal because I have a coal farm basically with my with a skeleton farm. Happy New Year to you too there, Boris. What resource pack do you recommend for hardcore? Check out Vanilla Tweaks. They got all the best resource packs. Now imagine seeing a huge eye outside the window while in space. Be very, very, very unlikely. I don't know. People always say the same thing. They just wrote them on clay tiles later on paper, and now they repost it on TikTok. Yeah. How do you get so much wool? Wool farms. I have like 4 wool farms in this world. in various different locations. Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? I think that the sperm whale is among one of the coolest whales out there. Mainly, like, man, they're so fascinating. Did you guys also know that blue whales are in the endangered species list? There's only estimated like maybe 20 to 30,000 out there. Or whatever. I didn't know that. On what? Could beat me on Minecraft SR speedrun? Of course he can. But if it really was Ludwig, Ludwig does his homework. You wouldn't say that. Why do you randomly use XP bottles? To repair my shears, to repair my elytra, repair my flint and steel.
motorbike hey, y'all. Sup Gooba Goose.
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Whale sharks are cool.
I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike gee. Well, it's that time of day once again. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 72 Fahrenheit or 22 Celsius with 48% humidity. So yeah, pirated motorbike gee.
Yo. Appreciate you, Armor Cross. Thank you so much for the bits, bro. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's just gonna be a cyan map art. 22 degrees out. Did you get out on the motorcycle or what? For Armor Cross. Do I use shaders? No. When researchers leave to use a washroom outside, that fish... No. So they surround to get food. Yeah, F that, dude. That's a big fish. No, thank you. Yeah, you can make cyan... A cyan what farm? Did I say farm? I meant to say map art. Taking a lazy day because I have to work tomorrow. Yo, I feel you. How many mods do I think I use in my world? You can see all of my mods if you want in my Discord. You can count them out. You'll see. It's just a cyan, just a blank cyan map I need. And then hopefully it works the way I think it will. My Discord is in my my link tree in my bio. You've been planning? Oh, you've been playing Planet Crafter. Cool. I'm taking a lazy gaming day today, too. You hate traders? They always in the way? We like traders around here. How do you put the blocks in your hotbar when you run out? It's called pick block. If you go into your keybinds, you can bind it to whatever. It's called pick block, though. I'm so tired that I'm watching the clock until it's not so early to go to bed. I really hope we have enough here. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. See if we can get to 100K today. That would be awesome. It's like a bedrock button. I would like to make bedrock map art, and I would love to make a reinforced deep slate button. How cool would that be? Dude, I don't know. Let me click on this. Because then I can have like some really cool stuff. In conclusion, the deep ocean is brighter with more oxygen, more food, and the chances for internet. So space loses. What do you mean the deep ocean is brighter? I don't understand that. Hey, Nick. Boom! Finally done. All right, let's see what it looks like, dude. Then we can answer the big question on what the heck I was doing all the way out here. Now for stage 2. Cross your fingers and hope for the best. Okay, maybe not brighter, but that's not like there's much light on space unless it's the sun. When it is, maybe too close to burn to death. It may be too close and you burn to death. Wait, what are you talking about? Isn't space incredibly cold? Yeah, but we're not saying you're right next to the sun. You're just in. We said that you're in a space station. And believe it or not, Mercury, being the closest planet to the sun, is actually among one of the coldest. So being like you're like how close you are to the sun doesn't always mean that you're hotter. It matters like atmosphere and stuff. How well your planet will actually obtain the heat. So Mercury's right next to the sun. Mercury's freezing cold. The next planet, like Mercury is like cold side of the sun. And then like Mars is cold. Did you know that space smells like burnt steak? You know there's no noise in space? That blew my mind. There could be a supernova and you wouldn't even hear it. Is that correct over there? Yo, what's up, Shadow? Happy New Year's, man. It's not freezing. It's the second hottest. Yeah, but it's like, how do I explain this in a less nerdy way? So Mercury being so incredibly close to the sun is rotationally bound to the sun. So only one side of Mercury really like faces the sun because of gravitational pull. So like one side of Mercury is insanely cold, the other side is insanely hot. But that's only because it's facing the sun. Yeah, so it's like the gravitational pull of like space, like the sun is immense. It locks it, so it doesn't spin. It doesn't rotate. It's freaking locked, basically. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not I'm not a flippin' spaceologist by any means. That's still closer to the sun, though. Nade. What? What are we doing? I don't know if I messed this up. How you doing there, Tan? How was your stream today there, Shadow? Were you actually playing Minecraft today? Oops. Oh, we need one more strip. We did mess it up. Not till Monday. Dude, you ever play Minecraft anymore, bro? You're like mall building simulation channel now, dude. Okay, we need to grab a little bit more wool. It's just like I've been telling you guys, this is just a it's just a cyan map, but I'm gonna show you guys what we can do with this. Contractville, building houses, tearing them down. Notes to the top has a highlight and the bottom has a shadow line, and you can add. What? It's not messed up. It needs an outline because, oh, okay, so I still need wool. Thousands of blocks for a single portrait. You'll see. You guys will see. Trust me, this is gonna blow your mind. Just one totem. Promise. I wouldn't be doing all this work for just a single banner, or just a single picture of a cyan thing. I'm doing all this work because this is nuts. If it works. If you guys don't know who Shadow is, definitely go check him out though. Good friend of mine. Does the variety stuff. Doesn't play Minecraft anymore. He ditched us. So it's all good. I guess if you guys are into other games. Okay, it's warm outside, but it's still cold overall. The body of the planet is still cold. It's like if you had a plate of food in the microwave. The food isn't rotating, so it might be. Yeah. Okay, make sure I don't forget to record. Hell yeah, I'm throwing some shade, dude. You're flipping cheating on Minecraft. You know, I'm Minecraft's biggest fanboy, right? Oh, just taking a month off. Admit it. You took on too big of a project. You burnt yourself out. And you're like, bro, I need to take a month off. What's up, Daryl? Chat chose the project. Ah, knew it. Truth comes out. I done seen it. I don't blame you though. Bro, those trees you built are actually sick. Oh, the spruce ones? Thank you. How did your New Year's go though, Shadow? Get up to anything? Nothing, they lie. Wouldn't do anything. What building's my favorite? That storage room I was just in. It is pinned on the top of my my channel. On the TikTok. Hey Andrew, how you been, man? A space station gets 2,400 degrees in sunlight. Yeah, they gotta wear like space suits and stuff. Space suits. It's going good. They live till 1:30. 11:30, and then you passed out. You passed out before midnight, bro? You were like right there. No, no donation page there, Tim. You could just hang out, bro. No need to give me any monies. If you lived in space, I'd be like Peter Quill. Oh,
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Yo, Happy New Year's there, Wiggs. Thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Live for 18 hours. Whose fault is that? Let me guess. Chat. It'd be cool to have like every block in a map, and then you could have all the different interior builds. Yeah. All right. So okay. So similar kind of question. Would you rather live on the top of the Himalayas or 200 meters underground? Well, 200 meters underground would be. I feel like that would be hot. And if I was on the top of the Himalayas, it'd be really cold. So would I rather be hot or would I rather be cold? I think I would rather be hot. Depending on how hot it is. Like, is it even livable hot? Because I don't like being like cold.
Working on my first custom river. And watching the stream in the meantime. Keep up the good work, less than 3.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Timo. Thanks for 500 bits. I don't see the shadow on the bottom here. I think we just need to do the top. I would assume like if it was like living down there, it would be like, you know, ventilated and livable, right? There's air on both. Himalayas just have less, but both are adaptable. I think I'd rather have more oxygen than less. 200 meters underground isn't hot at all. How hot would it be under there? I don't think 200 meters underground is even possible to survive. You don't think? Okay, am I done here? That looks perfect, right? Any knowers? I think we done did it. Hey, like the trader villager just spawned in my cave. Is that normal? That's not normal. They shouldn't be able to spawn in caves. They can wander into caves. 200 meters underground is still in the Earth's crust. So I would believe it'd be like living in a cave. All right, fine. Yeah, then we're chilling, chiefs. I would live underground. Long before I would want to live on the top of a mountain. I'd have to be dealing with flipping wind. It would get rained on, snowed on. You'd have to deal with weather. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, you would constantly be like winded because you wouldn't have enough, like there's not as much, like it's a thinner atmosphere up there. Constantly be out of breath. Mm-hmm. 200. Oh, that's 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, that's not too bad. No vitamin D underground. No vitamin D is essential. You can get vitamin D through other stuff, right? Hey, James. Underground miners would probably tell you it's hot. Human, enjoy. Yeah, that's because they're like mining and stuff. They're actively doing activities under there. You could live 200 meters underground on top of the Himalayas. Wait, what? The heck? All right, so if I lock this map, right? Can I duplicate the map afterwards? Hey, at least you have access to like some nice water under there. There, Luke. Make yourself a little pond. I mean, you could melt down a bunch of snow at the top of the Himalayas. But you would have to be bundled up. You would have to be hot. And you would get wet. Like, you would get rained on. Like, imagine you getting, like, you know. Nah, dude, I don't think I would want to be on the top of the Himalayas. Only artificially. Wait, check, Snow Lab? For example, it's a science facility 200 meters underground. I didn't know that. You could be eating bats? No. But what are you eating at the top of the Himalayas? Is there animals that live up there? Definitely no plants. And would you have to like worry about like predators if there was animals up there? Would that mean that like snow leopards would be chilling up there? Do you have to say where you live at all times? Like no traveling? Yeah, could I like dig out little rooms? Oops. Man, I'll look away for 2 seconds. Whole build's ruined. Okay, I think, okay, so let me see if I can, I'm gonna dupe this thing and I'm gonna also, lock it. Bam! Nope, apparently gotta do it every single dang time. Alright, we did it. 12 of those, and then one of these is gonna get locked. Yeah, that's the one. Glass pane. Done. Sweet. All right, let me show you guys what I saw. Being 200 meters below the earth wouldn't be too hot. It's just not close enough to the core. Yeah, so you would think like being deep down and underground would almost be more livable than being on the top of a mountain, because you had to deal with like the frigid coldness, right? I don't know. We wouldn't live in the mantle. You'd probably be dead. Hey, welcome, or whoops. Congratulations on that dragon. Okay, so I need this. Got all that. Make some item frames. Hey, Rias. Yeah, probably. Just digging down that far is like is a pretty big feat. Well, okay, I need more sticks. Density of air is a bigger problem than the temperature. Yeah, you'd be constantly winded if you were up that high. Do they there, Mandolin? Did they say that last time too? Stuff is labeled up top. All right, I'm out. They're probably not even still here. Just stick around for the answer there, Mandolin. Then I'm choking. On nothing. We're going there right now. There, poke. Right after I'm done choking to death over here. I got like a scratch in my throat. I'm all teary-eyed over here. Popping a totem IRL. Just thinking about the Himalayas. Ugh. Crying. There. All right, here's hoping that this actually works. Really hope. Oh, you have a fever today? That sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, what up, Ben? Nope. They know where the party's at there, Ben. All right. Where's a good spot for me to show you how this thing works, I think. Let me put it, maybe let me just like kind of slap it right in here. So let me do a circle. I'm probably not going to have enough maps. Knowing our luck. So if this looks the way I think it's going to look, at least how it looked in the video, then freaking awesome, dude. But I'm not 100% sure. So I'm learning as much as you guys are learning. And I'm doing this based off vibes. So we're gonna need lamps. We're gonna need this. I think we're gonna need maybe this, and maybe this. I think I might have to go down one more block too. Okay, so I think the first thing that I need to do is just a super simple something like this. Which means I'm gonna need one of these. Oh, do I not have a flippin'... Do I not have a lever? No shot. I can make one. No way, dude. I know. Frickin' need a stick? Man, this game. What's going on? I have no clue. But I don't have any of the resources to do it. I know that. This tree. Why am I not using golden carrots? I prefer pork chops. I'm a meat eater. I'm allergic to vegetables. Yeah, dude, sticks and flipping levers in this economy, it's killing me out here. Yeah. Got half a stack. Yo, thank you, hamster. All right, so I think if I did this, let me try to do some science here, Chief. That seems like a good speed. Why are you flashing? Sorry. Okay, I think I could do like something like this. Just anything, doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I didn't really, that doesn't matter. Cool. Hey, what up, safe? So, whoops. Get out of here with your stupid slimeness. Use minecarts so the lights won't flash. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you. I'm doing science. Hoping that this works. Right. Not enough stupid maps. Please tell me I got some in here. Ooh, I got 38. Look at that. Wait, can I just copy this map? Even though this one's locked? Ooh. Wait, they're all locked now, though. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Okay. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. Up. What do you mean you can't reach that far, dude? Alright, so that should block the light, dude. It's probably too small. Probably gotta make it way bigger. Yeah, probably have to make it bigger. But there should be a way to make like a cool swirling effect. There's actually like something else that I saw. Yeah, make it look like the Warden's like swirl in his chest. Yeah, there's like a whole thing that I went down, like a rabbit hole on how to do these really cool lights. LED lights kind of deal. Maybe if I did this, it's probably just on too small of a scale. Yeah, it probably has to be on a much bigger scale. Yeah. We'll figure it out. What does it look like with no light? Yeah, so if we make it big enough, right? And like, let's say it's like this big, right? And it's all tinted glass. And you see like the giant swirls of like the Warden's like swirling effect up in the tinted glass. That's what I want to do. I think that'd be really freaking cool. So we could bring it to life like a swirl. Almost looking like the souls inside of the Warden's chest kind of deal. Mm-hmm. Because I saw a whole video about how to make like really cool like LED stuff, but you got to you have to use it. You have to use these map arts. It was really good video. This is probably on a way too small of a scale though. We'd have to, I think we'd have to like make this so much bigger. Like so much bigger, because obviously the light is like obviously traveling the whole way. So it just looks like it's flashing. Oh man, make a big one. Yeah, about yay big. So like when we're walking in here, we'll be able to see the giant swirl going around on the top of the Warden, kind of Coliseum kind of deal. Which is a reason why I was trying to farm up a lot of that tinted glass. I was planning to do some cool tinted glass stuff, but I wasn't planning on doing this because I didn't know this existed till like last night when Zopa brought up the video. Let me see, which video is this? So you guys can look it up on your own behalf. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's by a guy named Greg. Redstone invented another wacky tech is what it's called. Yeah. Really cool video. Thanks, Wayward. Appreciate it. If you guys want to check that out, I'm sure some of you guys are interested. But I think first we're gonna let's flip and work on the effect up there, huh? Redstone, redstone. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Don't want to lose these. All right, so if I was to do that on the top of the ceiling here, I guess I really got to figure out how tall that ceiling's gonna go. Like, sooner than later. Put that in there. Pop that in there. Sticks. Put those there. Wait, what? Did I not? Oh, whoops. Put that there. Good night there, Tuxie. Yeah, I think if I want, that's probably I'm gonna dig this whole roof up like probably 10 blocks. Honestly. Probably a good 10 blocks. See how crazy that's gonna be. Happy New Year's there, Eyesight. This isn't what we're gonna be doing today. I'm not gonna dig the whole thing up right now because we just got finished digging. We're actually gonna be working on the arches here. For those of you guys who are wondering, don't worry. I won't bore you with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yet. I think like a guardian farm is a good place to start. Too late. You dug 12 blocks. I'm out of here. All right. I just want to see how tall this looks. Get a good idea for this. Oh my god, there's no way. Yeah. I think we go up 10 blocks. Hey, what up, Morgan? Happy New Year's. Cool. Well, that's not going to be the focus for today. Like I said. Let's do these arches here. So I kind of want to stick with the dark theme, and I'm thinking deep slate would be great for that. Maybe deep slate brick, because I wouldn't mind lightening it up just a smidge. Maybe we use a combination of deep slate brick with some weathering, so we can use like normal like deep slate, like cobble deep slate. Let's see what that would look like though. Where did I put my cobble deep slate at, huh? I farmed a ton. Where did I put them? Okay. Anything more? If we need any more, we basically have a deep slate farm underneath us. So let's see what this looks like. Bricks. Do those two go pretty well with one another? What about this one? This one probably goes better. And then we can use this one as the highlight for like whatever like light or colors we got going on here. Just to add like a natural like shadowing. What other deep slates we do in here? I don't like this one because it's very tiley. Not really my favorite. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could see the separation between them. I do like tile, but my fear with the tile is that it's going to be very dark. Do I work with much redstone? I'm not like an everyday thing for me, but I do redstone, yeah. Let's make a bunch of tile. We'll texture some stuff out after. Almost made the wrong stuff. Dude, why can we not spam the space bar inside of this thing, man? How nice would that be? The speed crafter. Hey, what up, Pepper? How's the computer? Have you ever tried revamping the end dungeon? I've tried, but I've never gotten very far. What do you mean by the end dungeon? You talking about the stronghold? Or whatever? Oh, do you not know about my minecart ride that goes to my end? Pepper? That's my stronghold. Yeah. Of course, that's the only place a end portal can spawn is in the end area. Yeah. Have you been watching any TV shows lately? I'm all caught up on Stranger Things. I'm all caught up on Fallout. And that's about it. That's all. Oh, and One Piece. I've been watching One Piece. Hey, what up, Jampka? I like how you went with the floor design. Yeah, we need to put our lamps in here. It's gonna look cool. I want to see what this one looks like first. This deep slate right here. That's why I'm doing like this further away one. I want to see if this is a good color. One Piece is from the One Piece collector cards. I don't know what the One Piece collector cards would be. One Piece is like an anime. Got like over 1,100 episodes. I think that's a good color to go with. I like the sound of deep slate too. Yeah. Yeah, happy gas. Yeah, it's like a One Piece cards. They make cards for pretty much everything. How do you get the happy gas? Lots of different ways. You can find them inside the Soul Sand Valley. You can barter for them from a piglin. You can craft them using soul sand and gas tiers. There's so many different ways to do it. Oh, you guys nephews? You and Abdul? You guys know one another? And is it hyped here in the Netherlands? But I don't like it. I'm still collecting Pokemon cards. Cool. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I stopped. Yeah, of course the cards are from the show, yeah. Makes sense. How did you do with your blocks I asked earlier? I missed it. I missed, you put them in your hotbar or your inventory? Wait, what? Sorry, what was the question? Pick block? Oh, there you go. Yeah, if that's what you're asking, it's called pick block. In your key binds, you can bind it to whatever you want. You never get bored of Minecraft. No, I wouldn't be playing Minecraft if I got bored of it. I might have to add like a resource pack to make like my tinted glass connect a little bit, just to make this effect look cooler. You have your pick block on your mouse for the thumb buttons. Yeah, the default is kind of weird. Like clicking down on your mouse wheel feels kind of, I don't know, weird at first. To answer your question earlier, my PC is good now. PC is good now. It still has the equivalent of a quartz brick expensive paperweight. CPU is set to arrive on the 3rd. cooler has is already good to go. I sent photos inside the Discord that it's up and running again. Oh, good to hear that it's running. But it's not gonna like fry itself, will it? No, you're doing pretty good there, Tim. I wouldn't even know that you don't speak English all that well. You're doing a pretty good job. Taking it all out, dude. I want to start working on this platform here pretty soon too. I'm not going to work on the floor for like a while because I don't know how far down the floor is going to go, and I don't know how far how high up the ceiling's going yet. I'm just kind of guesstimating 10 blocks will be good. I want to figure out where we're going to put those ombre glass windows as well. Part of me wants to put it above, like right up in here. I think we could do like the little circles or ovals. We can make like ovular windows. I think that's how you say that. Yo, Talon, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. You're not running a, you need your CPU. Okay, good. Yeah, because you don't want to make it worse. Be terrible. Just because of you, I started my forever world. Not hardcore, because that's too hard for you. I honestly, 9 times out of 10, I tell people to just do a forever world. Don't even play hardcore. Especially because a lot of people I don't think can really handle losing their world one day. Just the sheer amount of questions that I get a lot of the time. Is that a shulker? Oh. It's probably not for everybody. Yeah. Welcome in there, Karma. How you doing? It's stressful in general. Hey, Sin. I'm guessing you use beacons to mine? Oh yeah. Always beacons. Never not beacons. Never not beacons. Cool. All right, I'm thinking just to kind of add a little bit of depth into here, we do tile on the inside. Let me see what this would look like. I would never, ever do a dig this big without a beacon. That'd be crazy, dude. I'm doing great. Happy New Year. Let me just grab this dude. Oh my god, I would still be digging this out and it would be a fraction of the size. There, Amanda. Not only is this going to add a little bit of depth, but it's also going to add a little bit of shading. Thanks, Karma. Did you stay up till midnight there, Sin, for the new year? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, switching between projects is a great way to keep going there, Tim. Absolutely. Why I like my world a lot, because it's kind of like a multiverse. Hey, Brock. This is gonna be there. Is that okay? I don't know. We're gonna see what's up here in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm just on a happy gas ripping around and stuff. I use these guys amazing, like all the time. You work till 1:30 a.m. Crazy. You young whippersnappers. Oh yeah, I like that. Dude, deep slate's like my favorite color. My favorite building block, dude. This stuff smacks. In a good way. And I think that corner bit is okay too. I like that. And then if we want to go a little bit lighter with anything, we can add the cobbled deep slate. The cobbled deep slate will bring in a little bit more color. We're going to be adding a lot of skulk in here too, if I can get my hands on a good amount of skulk. And skulk vein, or remember, we're going to layer a lot of this. There's going to be lots of layers to this. I forget some bricks in the corner. Am I blind? Oh, are you talking about right here? I think you're right here. Right? Wait, hold on. Dude, that looks all scuffed. No, I don't think I like that. I think it's just better like that. Is your happy gas faster? No, I wish. Just default. In the long run, do happy gas really save time? Oh, absolutely. Speaking from somebody who freehands, the happy gas has made a lot of these builds so much easier to do. So much easier, because I'll build in different segments. I jump all over the map, like all over like my builds and stuff. And well, I'm not using Linkzzey, and I can't just like fly over to like a piece of my build and just like place blocks in the air like you would with like easy place or whatever. So making it like where I use the happy gas has made things so much more easier, a lot more intuitive. Armory, welcome on in. Natty, hope you having a great day today. What's up, Jacob? And Manza, hope you guys are doing well. Happy New Year. What's up? We could probably get rid of the pinned message over there too, there, Amanda. Over in the YT. Definitely probably the better add-on. Dude, yeah, they've been fantastic. And I've been trying to utilize the whatchamacallums as well. The copper golems to my advantage to help me like kind of sort my items for like these big projects as well. Because I don't use Linkzzey again, I don't know the resources that I'm going to need for a project. So a lot of the time I just end up bringing everything over here. More than I need or not enough, but it's nice. Like it's nice to have like a proper organization. That's like kind of like one of those things. Like if I was using Linkzzey, I would know exactly what resources I needed, how much of it I did need. And I would be a lot more meticulously organized. So there's like a lot of things that you don't even like think of. Cool. What's Linkzzey? Linkzzey is like a blueprint of your build that you're building that you've previously built in a creative world. Cool. All right, before we get too much into this, I'm gonna do a couple of your guys' redemptions here real quick before I get ahead of myself, because I'm gonna be locked in here and I don't want to make you guys wait all day. Hey, Riley. Whoa. But today I would love to do like all of this, and I would love to try to work on like how we're going to like merge all of this stuff. So I'm thinking like it'd be really cool to create like a bevel, if that makes any sense. Like a beveled arch, you know? I don't know how that's gonna work out just yet, but I'm thinking like I want to come up with a cool like beveled like you know, like kind of deal. What's that replay? I'm just recording this for an episode. I'm gonna do like a voiceover later and show me building bits and pieces of the build, and then kind of talking about it in the episode, like I do with all my episodes. Kind of explaining the process and whatnot. Happy New Year's there, Ninja. How do you get that flying gas? You could trade for it, or you could find it in the Soul Sand Valley, or you could craft them. With 8 gas tiers and 1 soul sand. That creeper scared you, did it? How's your day, Riley? What do you think about that, Matica? Is it good for beginners, in your opinion? Yeah, I'd say it's a fantastic tool if you're using it. There's lots of pros to using it. If I was a YouTuber, I would be using Limatica all the time. But since I'm a live streamer, I don't use it because I feel like this is just the better content for you guys. YouTube, nobody sees all that mess, right? Live stream, everybody sees all of the mess. And I don't, this is too much. Hey, welcome in, James. Thank you. Can anybody join? No. Single player world. And I also think that using Limatica also just creates like kind of like a divide, if that makes any sense. Like a lot of people don't know what it is or how to use it or what they're looking at. I feel like this is just normal Minecraft and it's pretty easy to understand. Oh, I flew over here because I was gonna grab the heads. The heads are in the city now. Whoops. Impromptu world tour. Hey, Seeker. Dude, old habits, bro.
Happy New Year, link and chat.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the support there, Seeker. Thanks for the 3 years, man. Happy New Year's. Thank you. You build like a mega building on an SMP server. I'm glad I made a schematic of it because the server stopped, so I can't access it anymore. Yeah, it's good for that sort of stuff too. So for the guard raffle, I've got 2 questions. Is it refunded? And do I need to own a Hall of Fame plot? Yeah, I guess I might already answered you. How often do I stream? Every single day, 7 hours a day, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. Those are my half days. What did this guy want? He wanted like all of these guys. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. Okay, and that's it. You don't want Springtrap. You don't want Golden Freddy. You don't want this cupcake guy. That's a fake Freddy fan. Repo head, any color? I would do red. Do you play much off stream? A lot of the time off stream, I'm editing my videos, to be honest. I don't have a whole lot of time to play off stream. I'll be like recording an episode or I'll be editing an episode. So it fluctuates. Some days I'll have a lot more time. Other days I won't. Springtrap. Okay. Cupcake. You want that guy too? You don't like the cupcake? Bro, the cupcake's probably the best one. Hey, Bonnie. I do have a Mike Myers head. Yeah. So, Dark Seeker didn't actually want to dye their armor. They just want to go to iron, huh? Okay. Doot. Yeah, I got some of this action to do real fast. Pew, pew, pew. You're not into that animatronic that much? That's kind of cooked, bro. All right, so Luke. We need a what head? I don't know what the heck you're saying. Oh, is that a guy from Five Nights? Blue and pink collar, okay. Yeah, no hate. They're a ninja. I just like explaining the differences between freehanding and using that. It's all about perspective, right? Pink and blue. Hey, Rockstar. All right, a rusted wolf and a spotted wolf. I don't know what the... Which one's the spotted wolf? Is this one spotted? Or whatever? How do you get those heads? Through a custom data pack I have, but you can download a mod called Head Browser. My laptop has been here from a raid. But I was making a rub for a crock pot meet tomorrow. Hello. What's up, Shadow? Lady Shadow, hope you're doing well. It's this one? Okay. Well, I don't want to make the wrong one. Where you at, Charlie? Boom. All right, next up, we have a rusted wolf. And that one is this one. Yeah, and this one's gonna be Guinea. Got him. Thank you. Appreciate the roses there, Storm. Thank you. Yeah, I think the head browser mod, I've never used it, but it looks like a really good way to add microblocks to your world if you guys want. Especially for those of you guys who don't know how to do the custom data packs and stuff. Because it does get pretty convoluted. Like, I don't even do it myself. I just know, like, you know, they're kind of a pain. I'm getting into the process of putting them into a new pack. Do they have any others? Oh. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with it either. The heck was that? How do you find things to do in your world? What do you like to do there, Lewis? You got any hobbies? Got any like favorite books, favorite movies? I do have a Pennywise head, but I think it was an exclusive microblock. Unfortunately, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think it was an exclusive one. But I also have a clown banner, if you're into that. I don't remember either. I think it was, but I'm not 100% sure. You're about to hit 100 days? Not bad. Keep it going there, Daniel. I don't know what to do when I hit it. You don't have to do anything. You want to build a medieval village, but I don't know where to start and how to do it. Nobody knows where to start and how to do it when they first started out. So you're not alone on that there, Lewis. Look up like medieval villages, Lord of the Rings, or I don't know, Game of Thrones or whatever. See what you can find for inspiration out there, you know? Java, playing Java. It should be right in the center of the screen. It says I play Java, how many days I have, that it's hardcore Minecraft, all that jazz, right below my face. Have you been watching the Dairy? They're feared? What's it called? Something in dairy or something? Hey, Rye. Yep. Very long time there, Nick. Welcome to Dairy. Yeah, that's the one. Oh my gosh, honestly, it's pretty damn good. Really well done there, Feared. You should check it out. Get over here, dude. It's also on Prime too, so. Do you have a creeper farm? Yeah, I have a creeper farm. Yeah, but not for heads, for gunpowder. Right. Yeah. Okay. Are you okay with not ever able to upgrade? There, Luke. I'm sure one of the mods probably spoke to you. Yeah, it's on Prime. At least here in Canada, it's on Prime. Yeah? Okay. It is, Erhoff. I've been enjoying it. It's another one of them shows I'm watching. Like I said, I buy them through the Wandering Trader through a custom data pack that I have. That's how I get all my micro blocks, for those of you guys are asking. I haven't watched Penguin. What's that? I have a smithing table? Hey, what up, mini apps? How you doing? Oh, dude, to be honest, I'm not a fan of the Penguin from Batman. I liked Gotham. Is it the same like Gotham like guy? Because I thought he did a pretty good job, but I don't really like the Penguin. That's horse armor. You believe it's the same guy? Yeah, because I thought he did a fantastic job. If you're trying to get glass like I've got, you just download it from Vanilla Tweaks, the resource pack. Yeah, Stranger Things, I'm all caught up. Yeah. You live in your work gear. You have a high-vis shirt, black or blue shorts. Let me down here, dude. How many spots does that leave us with now? Decent. Is it possible to download my custom data pack? I've used probably like, I don't know, like maybe 20, 30 plus data packs there, Luke. Every single month is a new data pack, and I've been doing this for like years. So no, there's no like one-stop shop. But like I've been telling you guys, just download a mod called Head Browser. It does the exact same thing in your world without having to create all these data packs. So I've been making data packs for many years. Many years that these all these heads have been added to my world, basically. Not sure where you want to put this. Put it in there, maybe? I don't know where you want to put this. Put it in the front? Like that? That looks pretty good. I think that's it. Cool. Appreciate the support. Thank you there, Luke. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Appreciate it. Thank you. And you want to keep your data packs fairly small too. If you're going to make a custom data pack for the village, the Wandering Trader, because if you don't, it's going to be increasingly more difficult to get what you want out of the Wandering Trader. So like keeping your data packs within like that 20 to maybe 50 on the big end is like the perfect range. This world's huge. Thank you. Yeah, after this, we're going back to the Warden's den. I'm not sure what we're calling it yet. Here's this Hall of Fame. I'm gonna take a screening of that. There's nothing in that cup. Lame. Where do you want like your bazillion microblocks? Do you care? Yeah, how do you want to display them? Warden's Lounge? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to call it. On the pillars? Okay. Sick. Thanks, Fantasia. Yeah, Fantasia designed this Hall of Fame plot themselves. He actually designed the whole freaking Hall of Fame, actually, technically. Cool. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Call it the Warden's Lounge. I feel like a Warden's Den sounds like a good name, you know? Yeah, what Mandolin said. That's those are my my trims. Many help with the dimensions. Yeah, did she say about was she like it's about yay big by yay big? You're like, thanks, Minnie. You're like, I got you. Warden's Keep. Ooh, dude, I didn't bring Shadow's flipping block out here. Do I have something cute in my box? Which Hall of Fame was Shadow in again? Cute, huh? I'll give her a different block later, because I don't think that any of those are really cute. Warden's Lair. That sounds cool too. Hearsay? Okay, dude. Don't you think it's time for a break and spend some time with my wife and my kids? That's funny. I don't have a wife or kids. Thanks for thinking so highly of me though, Prince. Who's oh right, Taupe. I don't think Taupe's in here, is he? Is Taupe in here? Oh, here's Darkseeker. They wanted a Gapple. And they want an iron. Well, they don't have iron. They don't have any armor. I'm assuming they went to iron. Okay. Bam, done. Like, do you want to experiment with the map thing on your own, or can I talk a bit about what you've done? If you want, yeah, go for it. I don't know if any of it's gonna stick though. I ain't gonna hold you back though. Oh, they're Dark Factory. If this was a job, it would be 4 more hours just to be able to go home. What could be a long drive? Ew. Too much driving. Bam. There's another one, dude. All right, then Riley. Where was Riley at? Oh, I think Riley's like right here. I sense him. Mm-hmm. Oh. Thanks. Getting the pattern you want is kind of going to be not very noticeable with a single color. Yeah, I want that though. I want it to not be super noticeable. You have those purple heads, right? Not on me, but I do, yeah. You have the purple repo heads. Whatever one you want. Yeah, doesn't matter there, Luke. Is there a good way to farm apples? Yeah, you can buy them from, what are they called? From farmers. Hey, Haley. What am I doing? I'm actually about to head back to what I was doing, which was building. I was just catching up a bit on all the Hall of Fame stuff. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, you got a purple repo head. Oh, I thought you were asking if I had more. Yeah, you do. There, Mandolin. I'm pretty sure you do. If not, I could check later. Gonna do a cow head for an ascension if I had one? What do you mean a cow head? I kind of thought so. I'm like guaranteeing you do, but I don't know 100%. How you doing there, Chud? Yeah, I'm working on kind of like a Warden arena, Warden layer down here. Would love to see my world map. You could, like, my world tour can be found over on YT if you want to check it out. Thank you, Alan. Welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, cow head. Yeah, you can have a cow head if you want. Couple really cool cow heads out there. One cow head for 1 million channel points sold. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe the next update will be able to craft this with the spacebar technique. Because that would be nice. Could do the mushroom head, yeah. I don't think anybody's been to mushroom before besides Abra. He was the blue one. Level 1 rockets. Cheaper, safer. They're just the best. Been lurking for a little bit. Love the build. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I want to see this this build slowly develop from here. I'm trying to work on these like little hallways in here a little bit. And then I'm going to try to figure out where I want to put some additional like really cool things. Like the gradient windows. Can't really see it because the Colosseum's in the way. Yep. Do exclamation point, mods. Everything I use is there. I'll be updating it pretty soon. I'm just waiting for Better Clouds to update. I think that's the only mod I'm waiting for. What was the map art? It was just a cyan, like a blank cyan banner or a map. But I'm gonna make like a really cool like rotating souls like around. We're gonna make it look like gonna make it go around in a circle up in here. Okay, so it's kind of the shape of it, and it's not really. Yeah, it's exactly. It's the shape, not the detail. Yeah. I just want to see like a swirl in the roof, like a very faint, like Warden soul, like up in the roof. I'm on a happy ghast. Great little building companion. Yeah, I don't want it to be too distracting because I'm gonna have like eyeballs around here, like blinking creepy looking eyes, which I think is also going to be a little bit distracting. So I don't want to be too many things going on in here. Hopefully we'll be able to finish, we'll be able to figure out the redstone for the eye. I have a video teaching me how to build like the redstone for the eye, so hopefully it's not too difficult. An enchantment for what exactly? Oh, a tool for mining glass fast would be so nice. I think the mace would be like the best for that, right? Like how nice would that be? Why does the mace not break like glass fast? How you doing there, Lai? Welcome on in. And Justin, welcome on in. Happy New Year's. How do you say your name? Is your name Mackerel? Welcome on in. You made yourself some Cajun black eyed peas. And it's definitely got kick. Does it? Spicy. Sounds good. It's funny to see your focus on detail. In my world, I combine deep slate with basic cobble. Like, wait, regular cobble? What do you mean? Like cobble, like what kind of cobble are we talking here? Is there a way to destroy sponges faster? Yeah, with the hoe. Yeah, the hoe is actually like an incredibly like useful tool in Minecraft. Great for getting leaves, like in a lot of them. If you need like tons of leaves and stuff, it's also the fastest tool to pick up skulk too, or anything skulk related, basically. No, I mean like cobble and then deep slate cobble. Whichever I have. That's quite a stark difference. Could get like 1,000,000 channel points on watching alone. Got 8,334 hours. Decent. That's a whole year of watch time. There's a lot of people who have a year of watch time here. 38 or something? Hey, apps. No, I wouldn't take that long. No, it takes 3 months. Right? 3 months of watch time? So like a quarter of that? No, not even a quarter, dude. Like a definitely, no, a quarter. Oh, and I would run out right at the very end. I'm building a warden's lair. Boom. I was just finishing up all these arches and stuff. Okay. For the outside, do I do regular cobble deep slate? Hey, what up there, small guy? Welcome on in. Cereal, welcome on in. Political, welcome on in. How many days? Smack dab in the middle of the stream. Tells you how many days, years, and everything I do. I'm just building arches right now. Yeah, let me see what that would look like. Right. Okay. 2 a.m. Gotta go. All right, LP, say take care of yourself. I'm 40,000 away from hitting that 1 million. I didn't keep track on how long it's been since I kept buying micro blocks. Can't blame you. You fell into the trap. Thank you. Oop. Yeah, mace's yeah, exactly. The mace is a hammer. Okay, let's see if this looks good. Just building some arches in here. I'm not sure if this is going to look good exactly, but I'm going to see what this looks like here in just a second. Like 3 different colors of deep slate. I think I like that. I wonder if it would be more beneficial to go darker or to go lighter, though. I think I like the darker on the inside. We'll go lighter on the top. Yeah, why not? Sure. It just looks different. Looks a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I got a bunch of tuff. I just don't know where and when I'm gonna use it. In your build with the gold in the smithing table, I would recommend a red and black gradient. I think it would look sick. In the build with a gold and smithing table, like here in the middle. I think red. What'd you say? Red and black gradient would be really cool. I was gonna go with this kind of gradient. Cyan to black. Has like a little pop of color in here. Yeah, oh, with like the smithing table roof, yeah. Man, there's nothing in that cup. Freaking sick of it. I'm gonna replenish here pretty soon. Before I baby rage. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm gonna be able to use this effect right here. Like if I can like do this inside of like this maybe, or if I did like a like an oval. You win. Like, wait, what's going on? Uh-oh. What do you mean what's going on? Is Flea doing stuff? Good night, Twilight. Take care of yourself. Oh, I don't see what Flea's doing. They just said goodnight. He thinks he's me. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I did think that was Bunny. Yo, Flea, we can't allow that, dude. Don't make Amanda take away your mod badge. You've been threatening that lately. Kind of feel like she wants to do it. What the heck? You weren't following this guy? Hope you're having a good day, though. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow and stuff. Amanda has become the scapegoat to keep mods in line. Yeah, it's been wild. Even I'm scared. No, I've always been. Probably because I made her hungry in the food channel. No, anybody who knows anything about anything doesn't look at the food channel during stream. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate you always being the scapegoat. Oh, you've been watching the videos for a while. I appreciate it. I actually have a video teaching you how to do that if you ever want to check that out. Every time I come across your streams, I'm amazed with the building and the creativity. Thank you, Llama. Welcome on in. I'm just kind of layering in all the stuff here. I want to get some like sea lanterns in here tonight too. That'd be really cool. Just to do like the spotlight, you know? I don't have a date planned. I've just been fighting them. I need to figure out how to get the wardens up into the platform first, so I'm gonna have to get in there, basically neutralize the Shrieker. Gonna have to make a Bubble Vader. Gonna have to get him up into the platform and stuff. There's still like there's like levels to it, you know. There's levels to this ish. But I've been fighting wardens. Lots of them. Okay. If you activate on 2 opposite corners of the circles, yes, I know. They don't really have corners. The lights, 4-ish blocks away from the center and the edges. Your maps, you kind of get what you're looking for. All right, that's good to know. Because I think we'll have plenty of space in here. There's Squishy to make that happen. So 4 blocks in from the edge. Be right around here. That's nice. And then we just go around a big circle. Oh, that would have been such a sick shot. Dozens. Yeah, I've killed quite a few since I started the project. Yeah, these are all the heads actually there, Sky. These are all the heads of all the wardens I've killed during like the dig and stuff. I've been killing them with the spear. It takes 13 hits from a spear to kill the warden. Yeah. Trophy room. Heck yeah, dude. We're gonna do some cool stuff with those warden heads. Yeah, the spear is really nice, dude. It's such a good tool to have. Really good weapon. When can you go to a trial chamber? You can go anytime you want. There's no like prerequisition to getting to one. If that's the word I was looking for. I've only tested it out on a 16 block wide. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Prerequisite. That's the word I was looking for. What about the mace? Okay, so my thought process when killing the warden, with the spear, when you come in with the spear and you hit the warden, you're already out of its range, like immediately. So it doesn't actually have a chance to hit you. With the mace, yeah, the mace can deal a lot more damage, but if you miss on the way down, you're not only going to be taking fall damage, but you're also going to be putting yourself right next to the warden. And if you're right next to the warden, he's going to hit you. He's probably going to have a chance to probably smack you and maybe even sonic boom you while you run away. Probably most likely going to kill you if you miss. So unless you're like really good with like the mace, I think the mace is incredibly situational. If you drop below it, so don't be right next to it, land in water. Well, hear what I'm thinking there, Bill. What if you put a slime blocks? That way when you jump off like 100 blocks, even if you do miss, you bounce up 25 blocks. And you could just easily fly away. But a 100 block drop with a mace does insane damage. Never encountered one? Oh, never encountered a warden? Yeah, they're a bit freaky. What were you doing with all that wool? I'm gonna be creating like really cool like soul like light. Like it's gonna be like kind of like the Warden's chest with like redstone and stuff. It's gonna be like buildstone kind of deal. So it'll be like a really cool dynamic souls swimming around in a circle kind of deal. I'm building an ancient city. An ancient Colosseum. Mapping it out at least. What is Buildstone? Buildstone, if you ever watch like Mumbo Jumbo's like episodes, he does a lot of Buildstone lately, where like you see like moving windmills in Minecraft, or you see like moving blinking eyes. Like it's just like to bring to life redstone, basically. Moving waterfalls. That sort of stuff. If you place a skulk sensor outside the Warden area, can it spawn? It has to be an active streaker. These guys. Oh, you like the outlines? I think the outlines look cool. I gotta figure out exactly the placement of where I want to put my sea lanterns, I think. So they'll go right here. Maybe there. So like when we walk, it seems like the light is coming off of the sea lantern, hitting the ground and dissipating. Real question is, does that look good from over here? Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good, that's like kind of like in the middle-ish. I did. I thought it was really well done there, Lava, but I don't want no spoilers. You don't look ugly. Wait. Yeah, it's 6 up. Okay. Boop. Very sick. My dog is like, why aren't you playing? Mom or Pop? Aw. Oh, you're very sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you sick or are you sick because you went out last night? Hey, I don't know if I can help, but you just sent you some skulk-themed chandeliers. Ooh, cool. I'll look at them. Almost most recent episode had you laughing hard? Yeah? Have you chuffed to bits? I don't think you can DM me TikTok. I've turned off my DMs on TikTok. Way too many bots on TikTok. Way too many bots. Holy smokes, dude. You go live once. The onslaught of just like non-stop bots. Hey, I really like your stream. Would you like a galaxy or a lion? When do you go live next? The dissipating effect looks really cool. Thank you. Because I wanna have light, but I kind of want to make it look like this place has an absence of light. You know what I mean? Hi, I'm a ghostwriter. I can write funny stuff if you DM me. Yeah. Okay, you could just speak lowercase. Otherwise, our bot's not gonna like you. I'm gonna make a really cool like soul effect basically in the ceiling. They're gonna look like the souls are swimming around in a circle. By putting those all of those inside item frames basically. It's gonna be a lot of item frames in the middle there. It's gonna be a little bit sketchy. Is that the right height? Look at it. Oh, you sick. Yeah. Barely go out? Yeah, me neither. I don't know if that's pretty obvious. Probably pretty obvious. I'm an introvert. I don't go out. No, you're not allowed to make Krillin jokes. Yeah, we gotta go. I only know one speed. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll post how I did the redstone from above you. All right, cool. In build sharing? Okay. Or you just DM me too, so it doesn't get flooded. Because it probably will. Looks insane. Even though it's not done? Oh, I can't wait. This is just room 1. This is obviously this is the biggest room, but this is room 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I want to expand out that way. I want this to be like the dwarven, like not dwarven, the ancient Dwemer thing. So I can expand and stuff. I will hardly ever build a build where I can't expand it in the future. I've learned it's always best to leave yourself open-ended. For instance, F. For instance, this room. Yo, Stanley. Appreciate it.
Hey,
wow,
Link.
that's like right up in there, huh? That sun is perfectly lined up. Stanley, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Buttercup. How you doing? So, like, for instance, like when I built this this forge, I have 3 doors here. This door that's going to lead into the Dwarven Empire. This door that's going to lead somewhere else one day, and this door right here that we're currently building in. So I always leave myself room to expand. I don't want to like leave myself in a situation where I don't know, I'd have the inability to expand later. No project is ever complete, right? I don't know what's going to be in the other rooms though. I just don't like closing things off. Was good. What's up, RJ? All right, another thing we could do. I'm in a mood, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think every day we're kind of like all in a mood, huh? Got to choose one. I have no hoppers, dude.
Thanks for inspiring me to get back into this game. Got you up while I work on random projects. And thanks for such a wholesome community. Linkzzey heart.
Hey, thank you so much there, Britt. Thank you for the support. Thanks for the 3 months. Glad I can help inspire you. Oh, damn. GG's there, RJ. That's awesome. Okay. I can't believe I don't have any hoppers, but I also can't believe that. You missed last stream. Any funny moments? I don't remember, to be honest. I'm sure we had funny moments. I just don't remember them. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good looking color. I was gonna put a hopper underneath it because I love doing hoppers underneath lamps because it kind of just brings them down to a nice taper, but I don't have any hoppers, so here we are. We could parkour it though. Yay! Damn it. You know what? We've been pretty serious lately, so. I posted updated pictures of your puppy Loki. Aw. Getting so big. Yeah, they grow up so fast. Damn it, I missed. Your baby's turned 5 in a couple days? You have a box full of iron, though. True. True. Dude, I've just been going through so many hoppers lately. Like, what have I really been using all my hoppers for? I don't freaking remember. Maybe I've just been building like them. That would make sense. Is there a reason the entrance door is off center? No. I just built a lot of stuff in a very asymmetrical way. I'm like a symmetry lover's worst nightmare. I think asymmetry just looks better. I don't know. Do I still have the map art? Yeah. We made a bunch of maps. We're going to try to pull off the effect here pretty soon. Well, not like now, but... Did I use them in the freaking... Oh, true. You know what? Since we used them in the toy store, it's probably in my overflow. Oh. Hey, what up, OTG? Welcome on in, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any tips to not give up on a build? Break up your build into smaller sections. Don't think of a build like it's like one big giant build. Think of it as a series of smaller builds. You know what I mean? Feel like giving yourself like smaller, more achievable goals rather than one large goal is way more motivating long term, right? Same could be applied in like everyday life. Say, like, let's say like you wanted it to like lose 100 pounds. You wouldn't be like, my goal is to lose 100 pounds. Your goal would probably be to like lose maybe 5 pounds and then work your way up, right? Same thing goes with building, you know? Work your way up with a lot of stuff. And then every 5 £5 is a milestone. Every milestone is you being motivated. If you find yourself in like just straight up burnt out, move on, do something different. Don't burn yourself out even more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks there, MP. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, if that makes any sense. I mean, there you go. Perfect. Hey, that's awesome there, Compass. Congratulations. Yep, I like this a lot. Okay, next up. More of this. All right, before we work a little bit more on this, though, let me go grab a drink real fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Especially now that I'm coughing. All right, BRB. Yeah, we back. All right. Oh, did my volume get turned down? Definitely did. Okay, I like the way this is all turning out. We need to make sure that we can actually spawn proof this area too, huh? Ooh, hold on a minute. I just had an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could I do this? This gradient glass. Could it go in behind these? Like right here? Like every other one? You know, like grading glass there, like skipping one without the lights. That might be kind of really cool, huh? You know, like boom, grading glass, gradient glass, gradient glass, gradient glass. It'd be a lot. No. Set back here. Sorry. Apparently I'm just having a coffee day. Without the coffee. So like that glass gradient would be on this side. But every other one where it's dark. I don't think there's a way for me to get a cold, but I don't know. I could be getting sick again. Yeah, all coffee, no coffee, please. Probably from all that grass touching I've been doing lately. I think that's a great idea with the glass. I think so too. We'll see what happens. Hope you're having a good day today. How do I say your name? Harthanth? Harthanth? How do you say your name? Is it 20cha? 20th cha? Hey, look at that, dude. Now we've taken what used to be just a solo arch of a basalt of the hell is this? Diorite, and we've thickened it up. Gonna be cool, man. No, I don't feel sick. No, I just have like a tickle in my throat.
What's up, Nerd Nugget?
Yo, what up, bros? Thanks for the 41 months. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in there, nerd. How you been? When did I defeat the Ender Dragon? It took me a while because I was waiting for the Nether update to come out at the time. Do you think it's okay for other Minecraft players to use Limatica? No, I do not think it's okay. Absolutely not. I will not stand for it. Only sit. Can't believe they have free will to play their own sandbox game, dude. This is unbelievable. You know, back in my day, we used to have to walk uphill both ways in 3 feet of snow. You kids got it easy nowadays with your fancy Limatica and stuff. And who the heck gave you guys the rights to play the game how you want to play the game? I don't remember handing that out. That's how you sound. Anybody who complains about people using Limatica. pretty much sound like a guy who grew up in the 1950s and who's closed-minded to everything. How long do I normally stream? 7 hours. What did you think of Stranger Things? I thought it was really well done, dude. There's another episode coming out on Wednesday. That's got me confused. Uphill both ways. And I had to do that 2 times a day on your main account and on your second cam account. Another episode. Yeah, I think they said another new episode comes out on Wednesday, yeah? For Stranger Things? Nope. I'm okay there, Prevalency. I'm kidding, dude. What's up? Do you have any big future builds in your world? No. I think I'm gonna keep it quite small from here on out. Tired of big stuff. Now them young kids with the flashback. Yeah. Back in my day, there was no such thing as flashback. Yes, you would have to record your TV with your camcorder next to you. That's how we did time lapses back in the day. Warden Farm. Yeah, Warden Farm, transportation area for wardens, Warden arena, all the stuffs with wardens. Wardens, that's like the big theme here. Just lots of warden stuff. Co-worker of mine, who is like One Piece buddy, already tried to steal your new lighter. Wait, actually legitimately try to steal it? Or jokingly try to steal it? I did finish the map bar. Yeah. Big things to come. Stranger Things ended last night, but why does it say there's a new episode coming out on Wednesday? You know? Thank you, Daddy. Like, that's confusing. How was it? I think it's gonna work just fine. It's gonna be epic. We just have to do it on a bigger scale, and I just don't have the resources to do it on a bigger scale yet. But I think it's gonna look sick. I'm gonna be doing like a warden, like souls, like swimming around in a circle. Like in here, basically like warden souls. It's gonna be cool. Be all dynamic and moving. It's gonna be like a cool build stone. I'll put it behind tinted glass, so it's gonna look a lot like this. So there'll be no light coming through, but there'll be like a very small amount of light coming through with like the souls moving. And the reason why it's cyan is because that's the color of the souls in the warden's chest. How was my new year? And my new year was great. Thank you, Christian. And what do you mean, ask me something? You're more than welcome to ask. You don't have to ask, you know? You doing your first build? Do you got any tips? I like to lay out all my builds prior. you know? Always like to try and lay them all out. Did you watch the episode? That was 2 hours long. Yeah, that was the final. But it says that there's another episode. You need a setup tour? I don't really plan on doing a setup tour. I'm not like a tech channel. Never heard of them. They're 20. No. Are you like some small YouTuber or something? Those are warden heads down here. Yeah, I killed all these wardens and stuff. What's my goals for 2026? To make it to 2027 without dying, IRL and in game. All right, I need poppers and I need deep slate. BRB, dude. There's some good goals. I think so. Only 7 million? What is he, like, new to the platform? What makes me happy in life? Nothing. Dude, I remember when I had no beard. Yeah, that was about a year ago. Snyder, welcome on in. How do you get the heads? Through the Wandering Trader data pack I have. How much was my PC? How much in terms of what? Rubies? I think I paid 600 red rubies for this bad boy. Yeah. What's up? Had to break a lot of pots. Yeah. So are those where are those maps at? They're in a box. I'm not ready to use it right now. I don't have enough resources, unfortunately. 10,000 days. That was so 5 years ago. You gotta tell him to step it up a bit, dude. What is this? What is he, like some sort of like Sonic the Hedgehog speedrunner or something? Gives off the vibes. If that dude answered you, what would you do when you asked it? What's up? What? I've never read a question coming out more confused. What did you say, Twilight? What's that? Sense of humor? Who gets the works when you pass away? Like this, oh, who gets the world when I pass away? I have no idea. All right, do I have hoppers in here? I have anvils. Those could look sick. There they are. It's ferrets. How do you get my copper golem to stack my items in the right spot? You got to put the whatever item you want them to sort in the box. So if you want them to sort leaf litter, you have to put leaf litter in the chest. Oh, there's another little bit of hoppers. That seems about it, though. Damn. Okay, what about... I'll take these, though. Chains. I don't know you. They're chatting. You're gonna have to send me like a resume and stuff, and I'll see if we'll see if you can pass the interview process. I'm gonna need a cover letter too, and why you think you're worthy. That's it, dude. Dude, I get that on a day-to-day basis. 12,000. That's it. Does he even have an XP farm, bro? Are there farms currently feeding those chests? Some of them. Behind here, I have a sugarcane farm that automatically feeds into this chest. A Hunger Games, where we could all apply to fight. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. What would I do if I died? Hopefully have a funeral. Like, I gotta ask, do you look like Mr. Clean under that hat? I do not look like Mr. Clean underneath this hat. No. Yeah, I'm a pretty realistic guy there, Amanda. I'm pretty practical. You act like you just got to know me. Prove that I'm gonna have a funeral when I pass away? What? Let's not go that far there, Prevalency. I'm not ready. That actually breaks my goals for 2026. Yeah, I was a bit far, bro. Do I have kiddos? No. What's the best advice for surviving long and hardcore? Keeping a chest plate on. All right, so I need to make myself some hoppers. I am the longest record holder, yeah. We're documented and stuff. I'm 63 years old. As of like last month. What would I do if I died in this world? I don't know, because I've never actually died. So I don't know what's next. What's the worst advice for surviving in hardcore? The worst possible advice. I don't know. Yeah, I'm 63. Yeah. I don't look too bad for my age, huh? Not that bad. I look old, but I don't look that old, you know? Wasn't here, so I wish you and everybody here the best for 2026. Thank you, Cillian. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having yourself a great New Year. I hope you had yourself a great New Year's. All right, so deep slate. That was the last thing I need now, huh? I'm pretty sure. This guy's not 63. Nah, it's on my license. I'm either 63 or 6'3". one of them's on there. Could be both. True. Or that could be both. Dude, honestly, when you get to this age, you don't really remember what year you're born. I forget how old I am all the time. And that's how you know I really am 63. When you got to think about it. Oh, deep slate. Yo, Cooper, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Ask and shall receive. Wait, what the heck? Where we get Pikachu with the band hammer? No. No, that's about right, Mandolin. I'm an unk. Wait, you guys know I'm a favorite seller? I gave Link his favorites for a hefty discount. It's true. I don't know. I got some random gift. That's perfect. Late 30s, early 40s. I should ban you for that. Because both of those are wrong. Way wrong. I'll have you know the camera adds age. Brother, I'm like... Yeah, that's way off. What do you get from McDonald's? Junior chicken, crispy chicken, snack wrap, fries, of course. Can't have McDonald's without fries. That's doesn't feel right. Yo, what's up? Can I add more boxes up in here? Or you guys gonna start stressing? Okay, this one right here. This one's gonna be our new cobble. Oops. No, it's all good. I'll let it slide this one time there, Shadow Link, but next time, you get the boot. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna move this in here. What's in here? Oh, honeycomb. We'll move this in here too. Frick! I just ruined my anvil with another anvil. All right, there it is. So did I get the hoppers in there? No, I don't think I would have put hoppers in there. They'll probably just go inside the under chest. Or redstone box. Okay. What you busy with in Minecraft now? Building some lights. Pretty cool, huh? What would SB do there, 20? You're my new favorite streamer. Don't do this. Yo, the sarcasm's real today. It's Thursday. Camera takes off age? Nuh-uh. I don't get the that treatment, you know, like actors do and stuff. One day. Some of us were raised by old people, so we understand things and get things. Let us enjoy the youth. Aren't we all kind of raised by old people? Whoa. Hey, sir. All right, what do I want to do up here? I'm thinking maybe polished deep slate up there into a polished deep slate wall and do chains. Let's see what that looks like. Don't know if you like the hoppers. Oh, you have to embrace the hopper life, bro. Can't look at hoppers like they're hoppers. Oh, Iron Farm. Absolutely. I agree with Ryan. I've been watching your YT for years now, and the way you navigate your world still twists my gut. Does it? Yeah, Iron Farm is the best farm to have in the game, I think. Yeah, true. If you're playing hardcore Minecraft, there's no such thing as like how fast or how good you should be doing stuff. Just do it at your own pace. Otherwise, you will die. Mandolin's had her hardcore world for as long as I've had my hardcore world from. But she took her time. Okay, hold on, I'm not done. Let me see if I like this other thing I want to try to do. Could get laggy up in here, so buckle up. Did you? Welcome in though, Saul. I've been grinding away at it. Hey, yo, what the frick, dude? I'm gonna yoink my sticks out of there. Man, I don't know how to flip a craft. I'm a bedrock player at heart. You fought the dragon at 500 days? You probably fought the dragon before I did. Oh, 5 essential farms: iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, guardian farm, wither skeleton farm. Nah, it's too thick. I don't like that. Would you let me up there? Okay. Just had to yell. About that. It's bound to 9. I just have a really long thumb. They call me Thumbsy. No, they don't. It's bound to tab. I don't have a shulker farm now. One day. Thumbs McGee. Thumbs McGee sounds better. You guys don't like this? I kind of like it, dude. Got that low taper fade. Use 9 for 9. It's not that difficult to hit it with your thumb. Okay, dude. Can't steal my jokes, bro. Copyrighted. See Mumbo's YouTube short about his thumb? The one where he holds shift with it or whatever? Yeah, I don't know how the heck he does it. Dude's got the thumb. Carpet? What do you mean? Oh, frick. Put me in here. There's something else you can use that looks better than carpet.
How's it going all?
What carpet
Hope
are you guys
I haven't
about?
missed too much recently, but the build's looking great so far.
Hey, what up, Breaker? How you doing, man? Thanks for the 7 months. You don't think you've missed too much? I'm not too sure though. I'm not using shaders, no. Hey, Tivzo. Carpet instead of the trap door. I'm not sure. Not sure if I know what you guys are talking about. Last time I was able to hop in was on Saturday. Oh, okay. So you've missed a little bit here and there. What day was our last day of digging? I don't remember what day that was. We did 7 days of digging. And then I did a day of laying everything out. Oh yeah, so you haven't missed out on much. Honestly, this is our second day of actually building. This is day 10, right? Dude, could we like set up a command where I can count exactly how many days we spend on a build? This is day 10. It is day 10. Yeah. Seven. Yeah. Wait. You seen the video? Pretty wild, huh? How long do you think it's going to take me to finish this thing? Oh, man, I'm going to be here for at least a couple 100 hours. I'm going to say 30 days, give or take. Maybe, no, 35 days. That's my guess. You know? Yeah, I'm not sure how tall this is gonna go, but I'm thinking like chains up above. Somebody asked what you could put over the water. Oh, so they don't fall in. Okay. That's what you guys were saying. Well, I already told you my 5 essential farms. I'm sure SB's got a video on it. Man, I wish we had a gray fence post. You know? How nice would that be? Iron bars? That's not a bad show. Let's try the slab instead of the hoppers. Make our light not let's see what it looks like. See if it looks better. And I need a bunch of this too. Day 10. Yeah. I've been low-key keeping track, but I know I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna lose track. I don't know. I might like the hopper more. Where do you get your blueprint for builds? I don't use blueprints for builds. Yeah, I think I like the hopper more. Okay, well, another thing I was kind of considering. Do we like the height? Or should we bring him up a block? Maybe I bring him up a block. I think I might elevate them up. Let me see how I feel about that. I like the height too, but I kind of want to. I would like to know what it would be like if I raised it up a block. Would be cool if you could dye fences. Ooh, that would be cool. Wait, what? How's today day 12? Is it? I started digging 12 days ago, huh? Damn it. I did 7 days of digging. I don't know. Why are you changing the height? I'm gonna check to see if I like it or not. Kind of the process of doing like freehanding and stuff. I think I do like the height better. No, I didn't build it on Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we elevate the lights up. No, Christmas I was over at the toy store. Yeah. Where am I at? Which one did I elevate? The heck? They all look the same height. Oh, that one. Hey, what up, Cooper? Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I've definitely added a lot to these, to the arches. They're not done yet. I'm actually making the decision to raise these lights up a block because I think it's just gonna look better. I think they were a little bit too far down. We can set it to 11 days. Man, how did I wonder how the heck what did I do on the first day when I came over here? I guess just dug, huh? With the hoppers on the bottom, it makes it look like the darker spot in the middle, not bright. I like the hopper. I feel like they add like a nice like decorative like droop, if that makes any sense, or catatonic. I think I know what you're saying though, but I don't think it would look as good. You know what I mean? If I was to like make it darker here, lighter here, I think it might look a little bit funky, but I don't know. I could totally be wrong on that. I think they're just rage baiting, guys. It's just a kid. They're not being serious. I know a rage baiter from a mile away, dude. Yeah, this is the attention they're craving right now. I just ignore it. I have people come in all the time, just like rage baiting. Any sort of reaction. What am I building? I'm building some light fixtures right now. Yeah. Welcome in there, DB. Trash at building, and I have 0. It's really about experience in Minecraft. Wait, what? I'm trash at building, and I have 0 ideas. Is that really? Oh, that guy have a spear? That was weird. Is that really about experience in Minecraft? I don't know what are you trying to say? Bro. Can we stop with the spawning of the mobs? That'd be pretty cool. Respectfully, yo. No, nobody just naturally knows how to play Minecraft. If you want to try to get better at like building in Minecraft, just practice, man. A lot of it comes down to like art and stuff, you know? So if you really want to try to get good at something, you got to apply yourself. Kind of like focus on like, what is the color wheel, you know? Hey, Olivia. Happy New Year's. Shed, welcome on in. Like, I think color theory is a pretty good way to get better at building. But that's just art, though, right? How long have I been playing Minecraft for? 13 years. You played Bedrock before? Yeah, I played it for 6 years. Hey, what up, Bloom? Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the support. What were you guys up to today there, Bloom? Welcome on in. And if you guys don't know who Bloom is, definitely go check him out. I haven't had the opportunity to check out any of your streams because I don't know what your schedule is. It might be the same schedule as me or something. But I hope you guys all having a great day today. Welcome on in. What are you going to do with the sides? This side right here. I'm thinking about adding these windows in here. I'll show you. Thinking like every other block will have like this gradient window. So it'll be like a kind of like a cyan to black window. And I'm going to put those potentially like right here. Dig that out. That way when we look through, we'll see like the cyan windows. Yo, thanks for the 209 roses. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Bluey? Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm creating like a spotlight effect right now. They're queen. Make it look like the light is coming off of these and kind of dissipating. Today was good. Did a juicer today and did a lot of terraforming for your Japanese city. Had to convert a lot of moss to grass blocks. Wait, you can convert moss to grass? How's that possible? Or am I having like a something going on here? Bloom's schedule is whenever his mom lets him have the phone line. Well, you meant break moss and replace it with dirt. Oh, okay, okay. So like other way around. Ma, I want to play Minecraft. Bro, how do you even come up with these ideas? This is like just inspired by like the Warden and Skyrim. If you know anything about like the Falmor and the ancient Dwemer, that's what this build is heavily inspired by. Everything else I kind of piece together as we go, but like I'm gonna bring the Skulk to life, kind of like it's its own like entity. So we're gonna give like the Skulk like these blinking lights, like blinking eyes, sorry. Yo, Olivia, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thanks, Olivia. Whoops. And we're back. Yeah, I shouldn't. I like, you know, this is like kind of the nature of freehanding. Like I built all these lights and I was like, maybe I raised the lights. So here we are. It's a good call, I think. My biggest build. I don't really do builds anymore. I do regions. This region that I'm in currently is actually a fairly built up region. Got a lot of building done here. Sup, Trinity? Yo, thank you, Bloom. So pretty much what a region is, it's like it's multiple like mega builds, I guess, that make up a like an actual region kind of deal. But it could be a series of smaller builds too. It doesn't have to be mega. Just all similar builds and stuff. Brother. I didn't have my jump boost on. Yo, Jasani, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Welcome back, Trinity. Man, I can't make any of these parkour jumps. Yo, Black Plaid Wanderer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in, everybody. What are you playing? Hardcore Minecraft? What do you normally do there, Wander? Never had the opportunity to pop in. What do you call your floor? That floor looks cool. I call it a spotlight effect. There, you'll see like different, I didn't make this or anything like that. That's just like kind of what it's called in like the building community, or it's like spotlights. You can make all kinds of spotlights in Minecraft, all different colors. You can make gold ones. You can make anything with a gradient, basically. I was surviving on the SMP. Height. How do you say that? Halcyon Heights? Is that how you say that? Where I spend most of my time chatting. As we tried to... oh, get the Lunge 3 enchantment. Sweet. Oh, that is how you say that. Perfect. I appreciate the raid there, Black Lad. Thank you. Did you guys get the lunch
Linkzzey
enchantment
browse.
at the end of the day? Yo, 2 stones. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, 2 stones. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Ruth? How you doing? You got it around 5 hours into the stream and 2 mending book traders. Cool. 2 mending book traders, huh? Oh, did I not do this side? Dude, I thought I was done. Sick of this, dude. One villager, 2 mending trades. It's funny how that works. Do you like the new Legend of Zelda franchise? What do you mean the new Legend of Zelda franchise? Are you talking about what's the new one that they just came out with? Gosh, what is it called again? I haven't played it. Not Tears of a Kingdom, but they just released another one. Gosh, dude. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, but I do like Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Honestly, I thought Breath of the Wild was really, really well done. I haven't fully played through Tears of a Kingdom. I think that the mechanic of being able to build stuff is actually quite interesting, because it basically makes it where like you could beat certain things multiple different ways, which I think is awesome. I think that makes the game so dynamic. So you're telling me I lost 2 trap doors? Yo, appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. There's some other colored stuff I would love to do too there, Clad. I also would like to incorporate some of this. Like these gradient windows in this whole build. And then I have a really cool idea for like what I want to do to build some build stone up here to make it look like the souls of the Warden are going around in like a big circle. We had to make a map art to make that happen. So I want to see how that turns out in the future. But I think I had to elevate this roof like 10 blocks in order to do that first. But I had to make like a bunch of these maps. Pretty crazy. I've never made a map art. So today was a new day for me. Did I pause? No. Well, I was thinking about having a Warden emerging out of the ground over there and it being like the actual like Warden farm. You know? We'll see. I mean, a lot of this stuff is not set in stone yet. It's just kind of like bouncing some ideas around, brainstorming like the build. You know, not everything comes together the way I would like it to come together in the end. Sometimes we're throwing like curveballs and stuff. Like I want to build a glow squid farm in here, and I really, really would love to use the glow squids as like an actual like build kind of deal. Like I want to use the glow squids in here somewhere because I think they would just look cool. Yeah, you really like Breath of the Wild. I need to get the new one. Tears of a Kingdom. It's good. It kind of threw me off at first though, because it's the same map, but different. It almost felt recycled at first, but it's not. That's kind of cooked, Amanda. How do you get motives after you lose everything? You have to remember the reason why you got into it in the first place there, Jack. If you do what you enjoy, you don't lose anything. Plus, a lot of the time, people don't even think about it like this, but like, when you're losing a hardcore world, you don't lose everything, right? That's a very shallow mindset of looking at it. What did you learn during that? Like knowledge, right? Like, what did you learn when you were building in your Minecraft world? You probably became a better builder. You learned how to do some farms, things that could be applied elsewhere. It would be like, oh, I went to school and I graduated and I got nothing out of it because now it's done. That's not why people go to school. People forget knowledge, getting better at the game, becoming a better builder. That's the point of the game, right? So you're not losing anything if you lose your hardcore world. Unless you just straight up didn't progress at all. But then again, you're not applying yourself. That's like going to school and just not doing anything. Yo, thank you for the heart there, Samuel. Thank you. Welcome on in. That's the way I look at it, at least. Like, because I feel like, you know, so many people look at it like, oh, if you lose your hardcore world, everything's gone and everything's for nothing. It's like, that's not really how it works. You think like if I lost my hardcore world, I would immediately just become a worse builder? No, my next world's going to be built up even better with all of the tools that I've learned in the last 5.5 years of this world. And I'm going to be able to survive better too, because I'm going to learn from all the mistakes that I've made in previous hardcore worlds. You know? I also need to raid and fade. Raid and fade. I've never heard that one before. Don't lose your world either, so you can go back and view it in spectator mode, yeah, you can always look at it like a resume or a portfolio, or in my case, everything will be on YouTube, you know? Like I can always go back and watch my world and the progression of it all on YouTube. I've documented it from the very beginning. So I appreciate the raid there. Clad, take care of yourself, man. I don't know what your schedule is, but I'll see if I could pop in sometime, see what you're up to. But I don't know, that's like kind of like how I look at everything. So it's not really about like being motivated to get back into it. It's more about shifting your perspective on it. You'd be surprised what shifting your perspective on stuff can really lead into. Or like a pretty good example of like perspective is when I first started playing Java, I had my forever world that I was working on. And I actually lost my forever world to my world corrupting. Dude, that was pretty detrimental to me at the time, man. I had like a whole series going on. I didn't really know what the heck to do at that point. I was like, oh, dude, that sucks. You ever had your world get corrupted? I had no backups, nothing. I just had to take the L. But if that world never corrupted, I wouldn't be sitting here today. It was like a weird blessing in disguise. So sometimes things that could be like bad at the time are actually just like good. They're just like disguised in a bad package. Kind of like Philza. That's a good example too. Like Philza lost his 5-year hardcore world. At the time, that was like, oh, dude, that sucks. But dude, changed his life. Absolutely changed his life. So sometimes it's easy to look at a negative as it's a negative at the time, but I don't know. If I never lost that world, I probably would have never made it as a YouTuber or streamer or anything. I would be living a completely different life. And none of these builds would have ever happened. It's crazy to think about it like that. He's lost lots of worlds that's not fun at the time. Yeah, lost lots of worlds that's not fun at the time. Yeah, it's really easy to get caught up in the moment, you know? Very easy to get caught up in the moment, but you got to look at it through a different lens. I don't know. I'm assuming this is going to connect to a roof that I haven't built yet. I don't always go down that rabbit hole whenever people talk about it and stuff like that, just because it's like kind of like a mouthful. But I like another thing is too, like if you're going to start a hardcore Minecraft world and you're not like already come to terms with losing it, that's kind of naive, right? You're starting the hardcore world and you know what the repercussions are, right? So you have to accept that before you even start it. And if you're not able to accept it, then don't ever start it. You know what I mean? Like it took me a while. Like I even had a lot of pushback with like my best friend at the time because he was really trying to get me into it, you know? He was really trying to get me to play hardcore Minecraft. I really didn't see the point. But it's pretty close-minded. I was like, I want to have a forever world. Why would I want to have a hardcore world? That doesn't make any sense. But I trusted him and I did it. Yeah, it's been the talk of the town there, Hoff. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I always say, like, AFKing, bro, it's the most dangerous thing to do in Minecraft because you are helpless. You're not here to save your game. You know? Sucks. That's the biggest reason why I don't AFK at all. Because I don't want to come back to my computer's death screen. But honestly, big ups on him for not like, you know, pretending like it didn't happen. Because there probably are some YouTubers and whatnot that would probably pretend like that never happened and continue on. So, integrity. Awesome. Because there are probably some people being like, oh, nobody saw, so I'm just gonna sweep it under the rug. So that's awesome of him to have that integrity to uphold it. So the regen that you're doing now with all the builds and the same theme, not quite. Let me show you. Like, it's just like theme-wise, it's all underground. So this is the forge. This is the Dwarven Forge, which leads up into me descending down into the mountain. Yo, thank you for the... Is that a bear? What is that? Yeah, the sweaty teddy bear. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hyurin, if that's how you say that. And then I got the pirates out here. I've got all the boats and stuff. There's a castle out here and stuff. What I like to do, if I'm going to be building underground, I'm going to build something above ground so we know something's underground. I feel like as a creator, it's in my best interest to make sure that people almost know, like, hey, there's something under here. So I have to create like a POI, a point of interest, just to kind of be like, oh, damn, there's something over there. Right? So like when you're looking at the Dwarven Keep, right, over here, you're like, oh, damn, there's a castle right there. I wonder if that castle door actually goes somewhere, or if it's just one big giant facade. Does it have an interior? You know? And you're like, oh, okay, let me like we go into the interior. Like, oh, damn, it does go into the mountain. Right? And then you're like, okay, that's cool. And then you're like met with like this room right here. And you're like, oh, wow, that's a really cool forge here. Oh, there's 3 doors. There's this door, this big door. That's got to lead somewhere big, right? There's this door. And then there's this door. You know? So like we've descended down in here. We have a big castle up top just to say like, hey, there's something down here. We come over this way. You can kind of see like this is like a dark king and a like a robot Dwemer kind of deal. So we come in through here. You're like, whoa. But you would never know this was here unless that castle and everything out on the outside was there. What about the big door? Yeah, right? It creates intrigue. Like when we come through here, like these rocks, and we have the Warden arena in the middle, right? And we're like hopping through here. We're doing our thing. Whoops. Right? We come in through here. Let's say we're not fighting the Warden and we're done fighting the Warden. Oh, what's this big archway going to be? Oh, that's going to be a doorway that leads into something else. Yo, thank you for the super GG. Thank you. So it kind of like, it kind of flows through the building and stuff. You know what I mean? And then we'll have like a staircase up in here, which will lead up into this area. And then we'll have like a nice little footing and this will go into a new area. I don't know if this door is going to be open. I think having the door would be open would be awesome, because that was just going to create a little bit more depth into the room. Right? So if like I have like these doors like kind of like opened up, actually to play a little trick on your brain. So you'll notice that this area isn't 100% centered. It's centered with the platform. So like if I had this side of the door open and I had this side of the door closed, it would kind of make it seem like it's centered. Just because of the way we're going to be looking at it. We'll see what happens. And if it's open, it kind of shows you that they go, oh, damn, that goes in. No, I just killed like, I don't know, like 6 skeletons. There's one right there. I need to spawn proof this platform. I really do wonder what it would look like if like right here, we set up the exact same like window back here with the glass gradient right here. So I think I'm going to try to do that next. So we're going to work on that. Yeah, I mined it all up by hand. 7 days of digging. 1 day of planning. And I guess like now we put all the arches in here and stuff. Yeah. It's time. Yeah, what do you want a screening of? Frick, man. I still gotta figure out what's going down into like the pit too. A part of me is like thinking like, let me look at this thing real fast. I'll do it. I don't know where that spider went. Spiders that you see and then you don't know where they went are the scariest spiders. Looking down one of them corridors? Okay. Like we could bring this down, right? And then I think at a certain point we need to start making it darker, right? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Okay, I thought I was closer to the ground. I don't think this is going to be the way I want to do this, though. Although, I do have an idea here, actually. Hold on a minute. So, actually, I think this is going to work out the way we want it to. So let me try to explain to you guys what's going on through my head right after I give Amanda her screenshot, because I know she's going to probably get mad at me or something. There you go. What about both? She's already been threatening to ban half my moderators today, so... You're welcome. Yo, welcome to the fan club too. They're higher in. Thank you. Bro, pick up that can you go pick up that trash on the ground? I live here. Okay, so another thing that kind of goes through my head. All right. Let's say I was to bring each and every single one of these arches down to the ground, right? I think that would be way too consistent and it wouldn't look good, right? But what if what we did instead was we skipped one in between, right? So I'm going to try to create a little bit of a mock-up. So skip one. This one comes down. Right. Man, I'm getting real sick and tired of these mobs. Maybe I do build a mob switch. Okay, that guy's obviously impervious to anything. Oh, can't even hit him with my thing. That's crazy. Okay, so this guy comes down. Skip one, double it, give it to the next person. All right, any hoozler. So now we've created this thing. This guy comes down. Maybe that's equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe right there. Right? Maybe we bring it in like this. Let me do a 2. All right, guys, got another 2. Hit it with another 2. Yo, thank you for the donut. Appreciate it. Thank you. Come in like that, and maybe we do a 2 right there. Not sure if this is going to be the arch that we're going to go with. Like, let's just say this was what we decided to go with in the end. So now what we've done is we've taken what could have been extremely consistent and we've broken it up. You know what I mean? So we do the same thing. We skip one. We go over to this one. Hopefully, mathematically, this works out. It's all good. If it's not even, that's okay. We can just like, we'll mess around with it later. I'm just kind of, just trying to think out loud, so we can see how it goes. Because if it's not even, that's okay. I can work with that. But basically kind of like this. Yeah, we could do a triple arch in the middle. Could look cool. But you know what I mean? And then like then we have this thing down here. Now that like offsets like the consistency of this, and then we have this right here. So like what if we like came in here and there was something in here? Right? So that is nicely centered right there. Whatever it is, it's not going to be stone. It's not going to be bricks. I'm just kind of mocking. This is how I brainstorm. So like for those of you guys who like wonder like how do you freehand and stuff, when I look at this tomorrow, I'm not going to forget about it. And I'm going to be like, oh, okay. Kind of looks like a mustache dude. You know? Arham, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. What would you do if you lost this world? I don't know. Very sad arch. But like, what are some cool things we can do with that arch? Right? Would it be cool? So like, let's throw some ideas out here. What if, okay. What if we did like, what if we did a, like a river of souls? You know what I mean? If you guys don't know what that is, like what if we did like a really cool, like an effect down inside of the ground, you know? Using like a skulk and maybe some like glass work or whatever it is. And like maybe we did some like some glass building where we had like almost like little waterfalls coming out of these things. Just to break it up, right? Because when we're looking into here, like let's say we had like cyan waterfalls coming off of here, but it really was just glass. Like just like things that I think about, like, you know? And then like when we work on the floor, it will look like there's like not only is there the abyss down into the depths, but it's alive, you know? Because we want to bring the skulk alive at the end of the day. We want the skulk to almost feel like it's an entity, and we plan to build eyeballs in here. They're all going to be like blinking and like looking around, almost as if the skulk is alive and like this like super organism. Could use the glow squids to our advantage, yeah. Could use glow squids. I do want to incorporate the glow squids in here somewhere, you know? Yeah, this roof needs to be raised. There's a lot of work to be done in here, but like the brainstorming is happening. You know? We did like this whole thing. So this was a really not the best example, because I think I'd have to make it mega bigger. Let me see if I can potentially show you guys what that's going to look like. Are you for real now? Ooh, Echoes of the Abyss. Cool name. Clothes squids could be like the river souls. Kind of like the river sticks, yeah. Oh, what was that thing I was doing just 2 seconds ago? Where did I put all the tinted glass I had? We could probably do a little like... do a little mock-up maybe. Maybe this is gonna work. I really hope this works. Yo, how you doing? They're VZ. So we come in here, we put all these blocks in here. It needs tinted glass because we can't actually allow the light to pass through. Okay. So then I have all of this that we made earlier. And then let me grab, definitely not cobble, that's for sure. All that, and then maybe this. Should have saved that geode a little bit longer. Should have. But here we are. Hey, good night, Achillean. Take care. Take care of stuff. Really good Skyblock server. Cool. Have fun. Waiting for the server to go season 2. Appreciate it. All right. Dude, I hear a creeper. Man, is that really all I got? Really hope I have more item frames. Didn't I make like a whole bunch of them? Didn't I make like a whole bunch of item frames, dude? The heck? $32 there. I don't think we have enough maps. Anyways, dude, this is killing me, Smalls. We're gonna need so many maps. Okay, so there's that. It's a pretty expensive effect, if you're not able to tell by now. This effect right here has taken me over 16,000 blocks to do. Hey, what up, Jamal? All right. Nice and dark. Kind of what I want to do for the roof here. Damn. How long was that? That took forever. I'm doing good, man. I'm playing around with some cool effects in Minecraft, dude. You might like this. Trying to get this thing to work. Thank you, Logan. So now we put in our, whoops, our maps. All right. I want to make a black one too. Like almost like an abyss. But this one's supposed to look like the Warden's chest. Dude, I had to make that. It took me 16,000 blocks for that stupid thing. I really hope this is big enough. It's not big enough, but it's big enough to kind of tell you what I'm talking about here. Ooh, actually, copper bulb might be a better idea because it gives off a little bit less light. Do they have to be fully oxidized to give off the least amount of light? Or is it the other way around? Yeah, you can make a copy of it. Fully oxidized. Okay, we might be in business then, huh? Because I think this one just gives off a little bit too much light. This is exactly what we want. Okay. So you notice how it almost has its own gradient? Right? So imagine this, okay? Maps are laggy. This could be a very laggy effect. So imagine this. This light goes around in a circle, right? This gradient is also going to go around in the circle. Meaning, when we're looking up at the ceiling right here above the Warden, we're going to make this look like the Warden's chest, right? And it's going to look like the souls inside the Warden's chest, swimming around in a circle, like this. Basically. So that's exactly what I'm trying to go for. We're going to do redstone. The redstone's going to go around with those maps. And it's just going to kind of light it up, basically. So that's what I mean by that. Like, you can see it. Like, it's got a little, like, it's a little bit of a fade, right? We're going to be looking into, like, the Warden's chest, basically. As we look up into the sky. And it's going to be, like, doing its thing. It's going to be freaking awesome. Hopefully it doesn't lag my world. But I think in order to do that, I want to take the entire roof and I want to raise it by 10 blocks. Because ideally, as I'm walking down here, right? And I'm catching a glimpse of this, I want to be able to see that effect from over here. Meaning that that effect has to be up a little bit higher, so I'm able to see it from multiple different perspectives. And then that will bring everything to life. Not to mention the really cool blinking eyes and looking around. Like, we're going to have a lot of buildstone in here. I wonder if it would be possible to trigger when the Warden is in the ring. Probably would be possible, especially using Skulk sensors. Absolutely. I feel like I would want to have it always on, though. Right? Because then wouldn't it just be kind of like a wasted effect? Kind of feel like it always has to be on. Hey, thank you guys all for the likes. You too there, artists. Hope you're having a great day. Can you place item frames on the bottom of a block, though? I sure hope so. Yes. We can. We're in business, chiefs. So there's like one glass. This will be another glass. You know? I'm probably going to do ovals or something. But I'm thinking like this glass is going to go behind. Like I'm thinking like right here, every other one. Like that glass gradient, I think it's going to go right here. So when we're looking at it from afar, it'll be like gradient, gradient, gradient. And we'll be able to see the glass gradients. I'm thinking that will look good. Do I know that will look good? I don't know. I have no idea. But that's like kind of like the plan right now. Oh no, he flew away. Did that zombie behind the... Yeah, it's a zombie behind the glass. Not sure how much time has passed, but it feels like forever. Get out of there. Why did that creeper make Skulk? That is what this thing is for. This is called Skulk Catalyst. Any mob that dies around this block will be turned into Skulk. The idea behind this entire room is I want to be able to farm this so I could build something really cool out of this texture, because this is a cool looking block and it gives off a light level of 7. Very hard to see the light level, so I have it over here in this cave. See? Hey, Sammy. That's how people make void cubes. Oh, you need the ceiling. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, that's a good. Or you can make like a complete whiteout room. Yo, what's up, Mog? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. We're just mapping out the new build that we've been working on, dude. What were you guys up to today? And if you guys don't know who Mog is the king of Superflat. Phenomenal builder, definitely deserves a follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. I just got all the archways finished up today. I was kind of just talking with the chat a little bit about some really cool effects you can do with like glass gradients and this right here, which is a really cool effect. Wait, what? How did he die? What happened? Mog lost? No. Half of his netherite shovels? Wait, what happened? Oh, TNT. Oof. He blew himself up. I don't mean to laugh, but that is kind of funny. Oh man. He lost a lot. That really sucks. Lost everything. Oh man. Half a shulker box of netherite shovels. That hurts. Yikes. Heartbreaking. Yeah, absolutely. What were you guys blowing up? Sag, hopefully this makes it better. It makes you better. What the heck? Where did all these frog lights go? I'm trying to organize my life out here right now. Inside of a mountain. Oh, blowing it up? I saw the video where he was talking about how flippin' rare it is to get an axolotl in super flat. What a compelling video. I had no idea that axolotls were so insanely rare. Because they can only spawn inside caves and they can only spawn on blocks in caves. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Went down a whole rabbit hole on that. Don't question, but how do I plan on killing wardens? With the spear. It's gonna be like a jousting arena. I have the blue axolotl, but I'm not, it's not a super flat world, that's for sure. Definitely not as difficult for me to get it. Do you ever get bored? Never. Did you end up finishing that cyan map? I did. That's what this effect right here is there, Sarah. So this is actually a full wall of map art. And every single one of this is a cyan map art thingy that we made. Right? So when we remove this and we have this light back here, which we plan to power, it gives off a little bit of a light effect. Imagine this light effect was going around in a swirl, right? That would look really cool, right? That would look a lot like this thing over here. Right? So my idea with that really cool like map art that we did earlier was to create the warden's chest up inside of the roof, where it actually has like a swirl to it. So that's what I had to do all of that map art for earlier today. I would love to make a all white one and a all black one. Hey Wells, how you doing? Happy holidays. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be a really cool thing that we're definitely gonna make happen. If this thing was to go around in a circle, it would look a lot like the warden's chest doing its thing. And then we're gonna have these gradient windows, which is gonna be going from maybe cyan to black. I might make more. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like more black than there is cyan. I don't know yet. We'll mess around with it. And we're gonna put them in between each of these archways right here, I think. We put the lights in place. These lights kind of cascade down and dissipate, you know? So I like that. Doing good. Chilling after our very long drive, returning from a trip up north. Yeah, I assume you were out seeing some family and everything like that. Hope that went well. Wait, what? Oh, there's a skeleton down here. Artsy. Yeah, I can't wait. And then down below, it's going to be like the abyss, potentially. And yeah, we'll have like maybe a warden coming up out of the ground with like a warden farm inside of like the warden's head or whatever that will automatically farm catalysts. And then what else? Yeah, the roof goes up 10 blocks. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. this is my Warden arena that I'm working on currently. I'm going to be killing the Warden with a spear, so I've kind of marked out some locations of where some Shriekers are located. So I can like relocate them, kill them, and farm them, basically. I'm making like an underground Dwarven kingdom kind of deal. I'm glad. Family lives in WI. I'm about 11 hours away. That's a long drive. Not sure what WI stands for. I'm Canadian. Is that Washington? Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah, I don't have all the states memorized. Yeah. Okay. That's a long drive. Longest I've ever done is a 10-hour drive, so I know the feels. This is the forge room that goes into that room, right over there. I'll kill the Warden with a spear in a jousting arena. Hey Grant, hey Buffy. So we did like 9 days of digging. Nope, 7 days of digging, 1 day of planning. Today was a really big day for like building. Yesterday was a pretty big day for building. Tomorrow I'll do even more building. So we'll see how that goes. We got a pretty solid plan for tomorrow. We need resources. That's a big one. Yeah, no TNT duping. I do everything the long and boring way. I'm out of here. By hand, yeah, with the pickaxe, like the good old days. What do you get from killing the Warden? I have a data pack installed so I can get the Warden's head, but ultimately the only thing you can really get from the Warden is a catalyst, which is actually a pretty interesting block. It not only does it look unique, but it also gives off a light level of 7. And there's some cool stuff you could do with that. You know? Is it 6? Is it light level 6? Oh god. I already put up the video. Oh boy, here we go, dude. It's nice to have you back though there, Wells. Glad to hear you had a good time with the family and everything. Engagement farming. Oh boy. I actually learned something from Impulse's video today. I actually didn't know that. What the heck is that? That's a weird square. I didn't know that beacons gave off effects in a square. I thought it would have been a circle as well. So I was like, he was like talking about that in his video, and I was like, what? I had no clue. But yeah, they're squares instead of circles. You didn't know? Dude, you would think that it would be a circle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of makes sense for it to be a circle if you think about it, and not a square. It's definitely a humorous rant in there somewhere about some kids and the days where newfangled technology when we used pickaxes from back in the day. Yeah, I make that joke all the time. I made a video on how to farm sand because I get that question all the time. How do you farm sand in your world? So I made like this whole elaborate video of me going to a desert with my shovel. Walking uphill both ways. You young whippersnappers and your technology and your flashback. Back in my day, we had a camcorder with a tripod recording the TV while sitting on our dining room tables. All right, I need a cute block for Shadow. Okay. Yeah, I need to work on my old man voice. I mean, I'm already an old, but I think my voice isn't old. I'm like halfway there. How much was my PC? I have no idea. I don't remember. I mean, with the RAM going way up in price, yikes. I was actually looking at the price of RAM today for the first time. Yikes. Like 32 gigs of RAM is like $700 Canadian. 64 gigs of RAM, $1,200 Canadian. And I'm talking about DDR5, DDR4. Holy smokes. I probably have to build a new PC this year. Yeah, it really sucks. It's a really bad year to be building a computer with the RAM prices. Because yikes. All right, what's something cute? Because I was like, for the longest time, people were saying like, hey, do you know about the RAM prices? I was like, I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. And then I finally looked into it today, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not pay nearly that much. Brings me back to before COVID, when graphics cards were not only incredibly impossible to find, but also like 3 times MSRP. Yeah, DDR5 has gone up a lot. Yeah, that was insane. $1,200 Canadian for like RAM was pretty staggering. I like flying pigs. No, no, no. Piglets are cute. The days of building a decent budget machine for like $8 are long gone. Impossible. Impossible. You could not make an actual decent computer with $800. Can you farm your own RAM? Yeah. Oh my god, I've been recording this whole time. Yikes. Hello? Probably like a 5-hour-long flashback. It wasn't bad there for like a little while. Like maybe like 6 months ago there, Wells building a computer was actually pretty decent. You can barely buy a decent laptop with $800 nowadays. Yeah, it's wild. How do you install the Mob Heads data pack? It's a custom data pack. It's a difficult to put together if you don't know how to build your own data packs, but there actually is a new mod called Head Browser mod that allows you to put these micro blocks in your world. I think it's pretty good for like beginners who don't know how to make packs. Getting closer and closer to needing a new PC. Yikes. Hopefully the RAM crisis will fix itself. There, bunny. It's yeah. Bit of a long stream today. Yeah, I got caught up explaining some cool stuff I want to get done in the build. It was actually a really good day. Very brainstormy. Which Hall of Fame was Shadow in again? Sorry. When I would mine a beacon for blocks, I would... Oh, Rainforest, I think. Yeah, yeah. I would mine the end for beacon effects? Okay. That makes sense. Does anybody know why RAM prices spiked? Something to do with AI. I don't know the full extent of it, but I know it's AI. Oh. Little piglet. Yeah, I just looked out of curiosity. 64 gigabytes, 2100 Australian. Yeah, so if you guys are looking to buy a computer, maybe hold off as long as possible. Hold on. Uh-oh. I accidentally overpaid my rent. I thought it was rent increase, but apparently it wasn't. I overpaid. No, it's like that was my landlord, so free monies, dude. Yeah. Did I do my thing? Okay, I'm out. Wait, what did not sound good? What a nice change from the usual. Wait, what? Vecna? Okay. Yeah. It just goes towards the next rent. It just gets deducted from what I would have paid. But hey. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Tomorrow we got a big day ahead of us when it comes to building. Holy. Lots of things on the go right now. It seems crazy. It feels like we're in the thick of it right now. So I can't wait for that. Have a good night, Amanda. Good night, Armor Cross. At least they were nice. Oh, of course. My landlord's pretty awesome. We have a good relationship. Good night, Hex. Good night, their Flea, Compass, Dingo, Conscript, Fufu, Moira. Yeah, we're gonna raid on out. Anybody who stuck around from the Mog Swamp raid, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Good night there, Marabi. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Every single day, noon Pacific Standard Time. Mr. Sir, hope you have a great night. Good night, Fletcher. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Flea. Okay, I don't know. Let's go over. Where do we want to go today? Let's go somewhere family friendly. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Ominous. Take care. Yeah, we'll go over here. Good night, Castrid. We'll go raid railed. He's outside, dude. Again. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Epic. Olivia, hope you have a great night. I know, right? He's been spoiling us with the sun out here. Good night, Wander. Good night there, Izzy. Cams, take care of yourself. All the best. You too there, Apsy. Take care. What about building? I'll be back again there, Odin. If that's how you say that. Yeah. Good night, Twilight. Good night, Compass. Angry Hamster, take care. Good night, Husky. Good night there, Izzy. Johnny Boy, take care. Bunny Girl next door. Have yourself a great night. Good night there, Raph. Wait. Dination, take care of yourself. Good night, Natty. Thunder Salad, hope you have a great night. Good night, Bionics. And Shrimp, hope you have a great night. Thanks for the 42 months.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for the 42 months. You're part of your second raid because of Mog? Yeah, normally I normally stream for about this long. Mog just so happened to catch me kind of at the tail end of my stream. Good night there, Pixel or Pixlia. Take care.